Well, good morning everybody, hope you're all doing well. We are back, and for all you iOS lovers out there, oh my days, we have some good news. It's like the best news since 1966 when England won the World Cup. Emojis are back. If you can't use them at the moment, you have to do an iOS update. Graham Tannehill, thank you for letting us know about it, because I know that you popped into the chat to say that yesterday evening, so thank you so much for that, mate. But yes, we do have emojis again, and I'm sure you're all very, very relieved to hear that. Oh no, got music on. Thanks, Liz. Oh, Liz, why have you left music on the iPad? You're an absolute disgrace. I'm just kidding. You know me. All for the gigs. But yes, emojis, fantastic. So, because you haven't been using them all as much as normal, I want to see them spammed like no tomorrow today. That'll be something to look forward to. So we are on 05 Ops. We switched over there, well, at some point last night, and yeah, gonna get some really cool different angles on that Emirates A350. In addition to that, we do have the Etihad 777 in as well, so we'll be able to get some. Well, I'm not going to sure we're going to be able to see the flaps from this angle, to be honest, but we'll try. We will try. KLM 737-800 now on the roll off to Amsterdam Schiphol. It does look absolutely glorious this morning. However, the forecast looked like really good. Sorry, I'm just turning the tripod handle down. Looks really good. Looked like we're going to have sun all day yesterday. That's what the forecast yesterday was saying, oh yeah, we're going to have sun. No, got up this morning and we've got a forecast of rain. So that should be inbound about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Might even be earlier. Kirsty L, well done for being first in the chat. Absolute ledge. Well done. You got the part-time banter, but you know, there is respect there. Liam's buddy was second. Gio Blackman was third. Well done. See you on the roll. Off to Mahon. Check it out. TUI Dreamliner will be out next. Sure, all the TUI lovers out there will be loving this. There's also another 737 coming out. Oh my days, it's the TUI takeover hour. I was just wondering why the camera looked like it wasn't level, and I now realise why. Off to Burgas with this 787. There's the Dash 8 variant. Look at the fogging on the engines. Look at that. Sucking all that air in. Gorgeous. Right, making its way down. We've also got a Lufthansa on the taxi. Right, let's get into the chat. Rachel D, hello there. And Mike K putting it in all the important movements. Magic Mike doing his, well, just laying magic down for us. Henry, great to see you, mate. We're like 22 hours behind in the chat. And also Mike letting us know that we do have the Ethiopian 787-9 Dreamliner today. It's been nice to see. Graham C saying no more YouTube rant. Oh mate, you know me. I've still got a few things that I can have a pop at over. So yeah, they haven't got off that easily. They wish it was that easy. Coming in for our first arrival of the show, we do have the Ryanair A330 coming in from Beijing. Gary Fraser's in there. Morning, Gary, mate. Just to say, mate, I know that you've got obligations elsewhere, so no worries if you hop off there. It's like code. There you go, and that's 737 MAX 8. That's off to Naples. Right. Undo the locks. There we go. Oh. There we go. I'm ready now for our first arrival of the day. It is this beautiful A330-300 coming in from Beijing, as I said. It's taken just a smidge under 10 hours in order to get here this morning. And looking good. Daniela Hansen, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. Gary Whitehead's in the chat. Morning, Gary. Yeah, Gary Fraser, don't call me Paul, please. Yeah, no. There is a Ryanair going, but you know what, we're going to stay on this Hainan. It's looking absolutely gorgeous. Get rid of the weather data. You know what it's like now. We're vacating down Victor Charlie. And you can see the one of the other pilots who is not doing landings in the jump seat there. I say they'll have relief crews on this one. I think just looking at the layout on the maps of online maps of the taxiways here at Manchester. Just zoom out a bit. Right, do have a 2-8 on the roll, so let's get on to that. And that TUI there, just going off to Budapest. Jet 2 will be out next. Just lining up in the 737. Heinen's about to come through the shot. Minted 21, hello there, great to see you. Lee Manton. Hello there. And Sue C's in the chat. Morning, Sue. Lovely to see you. And that Jet 2 is off to Pisa. Lufthansa coming on to 05 left next. I also have Brussels coming out. Spotty livery loveliness. Here goes a Lufty. They're going off to Frankfurt with this A320 Neo. Aviation Katie, good to see you. Katie, I put a post up last week. I tagged you in it. Don't know if you saw it. It's just to say sorry for missing your super chat. I do really apologise. I do try my best, but I am just useless at times. So, as I say, there is a post on the post section on YouTube saying sorry. Matty Orange out next and already on the roll. They're going off to Rome. Paul Dunn, welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to see you as always. It's just non-stop this morning. Busy action. Oh, EasyJet down there. So we're going off to Madrid. And thanks to the 5x5 curse. That's where I am in the chat. That's always a bad sign. Open Glory, good morning to you. Discolours, hello there. Graham saying Kirsty was first. Must have been off the wine last night. Oh, don't be silly, mate. Maybe she was just on too much of it. That's why she got first. Michael, how you doing, mate? Hope you had a fantastic time at the F1. Get in there, Lewis. But there we go, mate. That post, I won't lie, it was brutal, but it did make me laugh. So I'm sorry for laughing. Just shows you what an absolute rotter I am. But top man. Jesus is off to Madrid. There we go. Brussels Airlines now turning on to 05 left. I'll be boozing off in a minute. Thought I'd just go with something different rather than the tower shot. There goes that Brussels A319 being used. Kirsty, literally nobody believes you when you say you were off it last night. You mean you were watching the F1, the football, and anything else? Not having a glass of wine. Yeah, there they go. Off to proper Brussels. There's the RVP. Dead at the moment, but we'll get a few people in there a little bit later. EasyJet A320 Neo now lined up. Naomi, good to see you. Henry saying, can't wait to come back to Manchester for the summer, you know. RVP, lol. Mate, you're going to bankrupt your dad in there again. Hey, Rod Homer, good to see you. And thank you to everyone who's putting those TUI emojis in there. Charlotte Ruin saying, good morning. Is us TUI squatters loving the TUI Fest this morning? I bet you are. And as I say, I know that you were asking about, because I'm pretty sure you're iOS. You need to, if you want to use the emojis again, please, everybody, just shut the stream down for a minute. Go. This is just the people who weren't able to use the emojis. Go and update your YouTube app. They obviously knew there was an issue, but they came good last night, and there is an update which allows you to use the emojis again, which is fantastic. Thank you to Aviation, Katie, Paul, Don, Graham C, A-Rod, Homer, using those two emojis. Naomi as well, lovely. Oliver Garrett said the New York Knicks won the NBA championship. Yes, saw that. And there they go, off to Hamburg. Oh, I'll have a couple of minutes to catch up on the chat before we have our next departure. Just right now taking it very slowly. Gary Fraser saying that Hainan had a crowded cockpit. As I say, when you got relief crews, it does get very, very busy in there, doesn't it? So I'm sure the other crews are rating the landing as well. O'Malley, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? And Adrian's in there. Morning, Adrian. Lovely to see you, mate. And lovely to see so many people using those emojis who I knew, couldn't use them over the last few days. Henry, no, I'll get it done. It's going to be Tuesday before I get it done. It won't take me too long, to be honest. So don't worry about it. I just need to get the footage together. And I wanted some 05s as well, which we've got today. So that should be good. Naomi saying she's still waiting for the top of the ATC tower to lift off and take off to the sky itself. Well, it is the Death Star, so you never know, Naomi. I've heard of stranger things happening. Mel C, good morning to you. Saying good morning, Simon Mods, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope you all have a good week. Yeah, wishing the same to everyone. Start of the working week. Sorry about that if that's brought you a nightmare, but there we go. Jet 2, A321 Neo, pushing in front of the Ryanair now. Obviously got an earlier slot for the departure. Oh, it's lovely seeing all that colour in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Henry putting 44 in the chat. Well in, Lewis. It was a fantastic win yesterday and good pace as well. I think he would have won it regardless of the pit stop incurred during the virtual safety car. But honestly, absolutely stoked for him. And I don't like his hairstyle though. Yeah, I think he spent more time trying to put his hair in a hairnet than anything else, which was a little bit special. And O'Malley, thank you so much, mate, for joining the 37-month crew at Domestic, saying, who knew crew? Well, I think you knew, because you put it in. But cheers, mate. It's going to take me a minute, because I've got to put my internet on the phone, and then my phone loves to tell me that I don't have a SIM card at the moment. Then I have to go into the Stinky Plains stream. There we go. There you go, O'Malley. Thank you so much. And I can see that the legend, that is LA Plane Spotter, aka Rudy's in the chat with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Saying hi, Simon. Thank you for your awesome friendship. And here to wish Adrian a very big happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Absolutely. Adrian's one of the best guys you could ever wish to meet. One of the nicest guys as well. So a very happy birthday to Adrian. He's 21 years old today. I get paid for that one, Adrian. No, I'm kidding. But no, honestly, he is really one of the good guys. A proper aviation enthusiast. And, you know, when you think about the times he gets in the R stream in order to watch, it's absolutely bonkers. And, you know, I think it's just a testament to what a top guy he is. So, happy birthday, Adrian. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day. I'm going to get Liz to send you a message later as well. Get the Queen to send you one. Off to Tenerife we go with the A321neo. And, of course, I'll just put some hearts in there for Rudy. But thank you so much, mate. Always a pleasure seeing you in our stream. Right now, it's finally at the bottom. Lucy Dashi, good morning to you. How are you doing? I better check I put those arts in for Rudy. I always have to second guess myself on these things. Yes, I did. Boom. Get in there, but yeah, once again, thanks, mate. Oh, Lucy's just saying what we all think. Saying, you know, she's saying that weekends, I don't think she even remembers it, because it just never feels like it, that you actually have one, does it? You know, by the time you get to, you know, Friday night comes, you finish work, or whatever, school or whatever, and, you know, you chill. Saturday's, you know, it's basically cleaning up after the whole week, isn't it? And then Sunday you can have a bit of downtime. But before you know it, Monday's back. Come on, 3-day weekends. These should be a thing. That's all I'm saying. Gary Whitehead saying, morning Simon, Liz and everyone. From a gorgeous Failsworth saying, found I had to install YouTube first for the emojis to work, but it has. Cheers. Yeah, as I say, the update came out last night. So, like when I was talking to them, like going, oh no, there's no issues, blah blah blah, update everything. Yeah, they knew there was an issue, and as I say, they fixed it. So, in fairness, they've done that, but I just wish they'd be more transparent about things. It was a little bit irritating, but hey ho, it's dealt with now. Off to cost, we're going with the 737-800 for Jet 2. And you know what? I forgot to say this. Why don't we all just throw some birthday cakes into the chat for the legend that is Adrian, saying happy birthday, one of our amazing mods. Ryanair is at the bottom now. And this is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Peter from Frankfurt is in the chat. Morning, Peter. How are you doing, sir? And Helsinki spotting. Good to see you, Simon, and I hope you're doing well, mate. And they're off to Ibiza. I pity the cabin crew on that flight. I know it's early in the morning and the ones in the evening are a lot worse, but I tell you what, it'll still be a bit messy, that flight. Next out will be the Air France A320. As you can probably well guess, this is going to be going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Oh, no problem, Simon. My pleasure, mate. To be honest, I'm just looking... I'll just let this go first. Yeah, I was just saying, to be honest, just when the stream finishes now, I'm looking to send people to another aviation live stream. You know, share the love amongst the aviation community. And if you're live, mate, and I see, I'll happily throw some people over to you. Doing a great job there. Honestly, I think you should have more viewers than you do. I really do. You do a really good job over there. I do lurk a lot whilst I'm doing my proper work. So I do see what's happening. Ryanair is on at the bottom. This one's going off to Girona. Lovely to see all those happy birthday emojis and everything in the chat for Adrian. Diana Hayes, good morning to you. How are you doing? Oh, Henry, really? Your uncle used to do racing against Lewis back in his karting era. Wowzers. That's a claim to fame. Did he ever beat him? No, that would be a double claim to fame. Waters, how you doing, mate? Do you know what I meant to say yesterday in the stream? I was like, I don't know why I didn't say this when I saw you, but I was like going, where's Jim C today? Sorry. I think Jim might have been slightly inebriated. I think he might have even been a bit too inebriated to even send me a voice note of him singing. That's good to see you. Kate Rowe, hello there, great to see you. And Freestyle Reds is in the chat. Hello, mate. Good morning, Simon Mods and chat. Hope you're all well this morning. And big shout out to Adrian for his birthday. There we go. Ashton Brown, morning. Just going to have a quick look to see what we've got with inbounds. I should be having a few heading our way. I can see that the Eurowings will be, I think, probably number 2, actually, because we've also got the Ryanair from Dublin coming in. And just behind that Eurowings, we have the Etihad 777, so nice little bit of variety for us today. little bit better. So this EasyJet should be next out. A nice little steady flow today. This one's going off to Barcelona. Might even be bringing Michael back for all I know. Mel, it was a weird one. So, yes, go into the App Store, and I know it says, like, you know, you'll click YouTube, you know, type YouTube and it'll show you YouTube, and it won't have the update. It's really weird. Click into the app again, and it should show you the update. It's really, really weird. So yeah, so App Store, search for YouTube, and say it won't show it on the thing, but then click on it, it'll take you through, and it should be an update there. Right, Ness, great to see you. Henry, it takes many, many months to become a man. But you never know, one day it might happen. Wink, I don't know, but we'll see. Robert Conson, morning to you. And Guy Fraser letting us know that we've cleared 150 likes, saying, please hit that like button. Helps get the stream out there. It certainly does. As I say, YouTube, for some reason, and this recent update, have also just tried to hide this like button now. I'm not sure if there's a new thing that they're trying out, but there we go. But I would appreciate it if you would hit that. And thank you to the lovely Lucy Dashy joining the 11-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, one more month with this helicopter, and I'll be sad to see it go. Well, 1 year crew, you can't beat it. You can't beat the 1 year crew. So it'll be an upgrade, trust me. A320 off to Berlin now. Pushing in front of that other EasyJet. What a saying, it might be a while before we hear from Jim C again. Hey, morning. That's the ops team there. Doing a cracking job. They were working very hard this morning, I will say that, in order to... Oh, sorry, not paying attention. In order to move off a few birds. It's always busy this time of year, as you can well imagine. And off to Berlin they go. Next one will be the one to Barcelona. And I can see our next arrival. So the ops team just encouraging the bird life on at the moment. Just popped onto the grass in order to do that, and I think they've done it, to be honest. Carlos didn't particularly like that one. Right, here we go with our next arrival, which is this Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Just got a bit darker and a bit more overcast, I've noticed. It's taken just 25 minutes in order to get here this morning. I think we're just going to jump onto this too. I think we can just about get this one. And here's that Ryanair from Dublin. And company taking off with their 737-800. Oh my goodness, it's going to be Carlos Wars today. I'm just going to tell you now. I think the adults aren't too happy with some of these fledglings, and yes, it could kick off. Right, so that the first of the 273s that we saw, that's going off to where is it going? Yes, off to Thessaloniki. There you go. You can actually see the Carloses in the shot at the bottom there. And the second of the two was off to Brussels. There we go, off to fake Brussels. Next in, we do have our first heavy, second heavy I should say, landing here on 5 right. Oh my days. I just got a message and I'm just replying to it at the same time. I'm rubbish at multitasking. There's a Ryanair. But there is the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from Atlanta now. Jim asking, Graham asking, do we know Jim over in Boston? I think his liver might be, but I'm not sure about his physical. Lucy Dashy, thank you so much. Those hearts are for you. Finally got around to putting those in. So, this A330-300 has taken 7 hours and 13 minutes in order to get here today. Yeah, likely in the bush as well, I'd agree with you. The lovely Geo Blackman's in the chat. I know you're busy today, but lovely to see you, Geo. I hope you have a good week at work. Oops, no, it sounded like duck hunt in the background. Yeah, it did a bit, didn't it? The butter machine doing what it does best there. And laying a bit of smoke there on 05 right for derotating. Bit of reverser action and all sorted. Jules Harris, how you doing? Jules, have you seen the pin comment? We do have the emojis back. You just have to go to the App Store and update your app. And it does work, because I've just put emojis in there. So thanks for putting that thing in before. Where you had you just told YouTube that they weren't doing what they should be, and I do appreciate that. So they're vacating now down Victor Delta. It'd be nice to have one of these vacate down at the bottom. These Virgin pilots can be a little antisocial at times. We love them, but they need to be less antisocial and come all the way down at the bottom if there's no planes on the ILS behind them. Which currently there isn't. There will be in a moment though, because the Eurowings from Dusseldorf is about to turn on to final. Behind that, on its downwind leg, we do have the Etihad 777-300ER. Gary Bennett, morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Lucy, that is one for you and Liz to discuss. I am not getting involved in the pronouns of Carlos. Stickman the G, hello there. And thank you everyone for putting those Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Yes, Mel C's back in there. Lovely to see you with those emojis, Mel. I'm just so happy that people who've been paying, you know, their hard-earned money kind of use the emojis that they've paid for. So lovely to see. Shall we zoom in on this flight deck? Why not? Hello. Let's run down this beauty. Maybe just even go a little bit further out. Next out will be the EasyJet, going to Zurich. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm going to have to just get rid of this camera for a moment, because I need a power saw. Right, we'll get this going out first. I knew there was one camera that not a camera, I knew there was something that I hadn't put the power source into. And I just realised one of the cameras doesn't have a power source on it. Great sight. As I say, that one's off to Zurich. Hashtag rubbish pan, but who cares? Right, you can have a look at that for a sec whilst I grab a cable. There we go. Oh, why do they make it so difficult to untie these things? There we go. They've got it in a knot. Awesome. Right, let's just get this one on there, and then we should be able to go back to the other camera with extra zoomage. So I say this is just the 319 from Dusseldorf. Behind it we do have the Etihad, so hopefully I can get that camera back up and going. Mr. John Walton, hello there mate, good timing because we do have that epic 777 now on final. But we're going to go over and check out this Jet 2 as it departs off to Madeira Funchal. There's enough battery. I think we do. Awesome. So there's the Etihad. Just about to pass over Knutsford. As I say, it is the 777-300ER in the new livery. And it's taken 7 hours and 28 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. Jim Scarlett, hello there. And Neil, good to see you as well. How are you doing, mate? Mark Miller also with the Virgin Atlantic emojis. Naomi as well, spamming them. Got Monday Morning 007 as well in the chat. Morning, mate. Jim most certainly is a Scotland fan. Goes out to 3-star Reds. We're just hoping he recovers by the next Scotland game. But with these group stages being the way they are, he's got a little bit of extra time, hasn't he? Into the flare there, pushing that rear gear down, and a really gorgeous landing there. Do you rotate? Vacating nice and early. Go to those epic G90s. Oh, let's see. Will we get some? Yeah, look at those flaps. I'm not sure we will by the time it gets over here, but we can but hope. Let's see those Etihad emojis in the chat, please, for this beauty. Looking absolutely sublime. So check out the wings. And of course, leading to that tail. So I'll be making their way over to T2 to see that the Virgin Atlantic A330 had to wait for the traffic to come out. Graham S, good to see you, mate, and thank you for coming down yesterday. It was so good to see you. Absolute top man. RG, I'm not reading out the rest of that name, but I'm going to say good morning to you. It's too long with just too many random letters. And David saying, Kia ora briefly from Glenroy Lodge, been clearing the grounds of blown polystyrene even, and got absolutely soaked in the cold rain, so just jumped through a shower to warm up. Well, Don't sound great, mate, but if it helps, it's supposed to rain here a little bit later, but I've got a lovely brolly up. Nicola of the Griff says, good morning to you. She's also saying, morning everyone. Yay, starting the week with a bowl of porridge. Good start. Saying planes on the big TV. And of course, 05 Ops, which you love. And of course, Nicola as well. There is an update in the Apple Store for, in order to get to use your emojis again. Steve Carter Aviation, welcome to the stream and good morning to you. And the lovely Sarah Deals in the chat saying good morning, Simon, Liz, mods and friends. I am among the crazy Scots at a hotel in Boston. Well done. I don't know how you're coping. I didn't see your stream live, Sarah, by the way. I did have a quick nosy after. You did a good job, so hope you're enjoying yourself. Ashgar, hello there from Pakistan. Gary Fraser, have you seen Jim? Sorry. Has he been in the local papers or anything? Drunk man found in fountain or something like that. That's what that's what I'm here for. He's ready to go again though. That's all I know. And thank you to everyone who put those Etihad emojis in there. Naomi started it. Adrian, Graham S, Aviation Katie, Graham S, A-Rod Homer, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Tracy Gray, Mark Miller, get in there. Darryl Collins, good morning to you, my friend, and hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. And I didn't say hello to Tracy Gray, I just mentioned that she put emojis in there. Morning, Tracy. You have put the wrong emojis in, but it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it, mate. Morning, Shazza. Hope you're doing well. Got some 05s action for you. That's good photography-wise for you, I guess, but something different, isn't it? Victoria Adamson, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you as always. And Vic Flyer, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Joining the 39-month crew. Did someone say 39-month crew? Oh, most certainly did. I just said it, but thank you, mate. Always a pleasure. And say thank you for that continued support. Let me get the hearts. Proper hearts in the emojis. In the chat, I should say. Not those generic YouTube ones. Proper Think Planes. Hearts. Sorted. Jet 2 spilling up now. This one's going off to Antalya. Oh, no, it's not. EasyJet is. That's not going to Antalya. That's going off to Belfast. Using an A320 CEO. I thought the engine sounded wrong on spill up. Now, it's the Jet 2. Say off to Antalya. Do have one of the air tankers making its way towards us now. has gone very overcast now, but at least it's not raining yet. Have a look at the bottom of the runway there. Start to see a couple of the houses towards Knutsford. And this TUI will be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Well, Naomi just giving us an update about the Emirates, saying it's not too far away now. I can see it's actually just to the south of us. Big Al, pleasure to see you. John Walton saying he's just done the update and still no emojis. The only thing I could recommend then as a possibility, John, is deleting the app altogether off your phone and then reinstalling it. That might bring about some magic. Hopefully that's the case. So hopefully it's not a half-baked update. Had enough of those things. EasyJet going off to Amsterdam Schiphol using their A320 CEO. Oh, there's always time for bagpipes, Sarah. Just watch those men in them kilts as well. Plain Jane 2E will be coming on next. This is another paddy plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, paddy plane. Behind it lining up, we have the Lufthansa A320 Neo going off to Munich. Okay, saying I saw the spinal surgeon on Saturday. I've got to see the pain clinic for injections into my hips and see an orthopaedic surgeon about 2 hip replacements. It's not good, but at least they've kind of got a plan for you, and hopefully they can get you sorted double quick. And the birthday boy himself, well, we'll let this TUI go and then I'll read out this milestone. So, Lofty, lined up and ready to go now. And as I say, it's the birthday boy joining the 40-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying 40 months of saying I'm growing old here, but saying thanks to everyone for the kind messages. Well, mate, thank you for all you do for the channel. You're an absolute legend. One of the top guys out there, but I really hope you have an absolutely fantastic birthday. And I can see the air tanker just in this shot. You can see it just to the right of the tower. But next out, we'll have this Jet 2 A321neo going off to Heraklion. Right, let me just get in the chat and put some hearts in there for Adrian. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for the £10 super chat, saying, Simon, from a happy Scotsman, will double it if Scotland get out the group stages. Mate, I think you're like halfway there. I think you got a good chance. You don't need to do anything spectacular now, especially with this third placement thing. I think you're all right. So there we go. But thank you, mate. But good to see Scotland doing well. There you go, and those hearts are for you. I should have put the Scottish flag in there, to be honest. Shadow saying, I don't like O5s. I love them. I love being at the top end for it. It's just doing a bit of photography or something, but I can only do it for a few days, though. And then after that, I'm just like, I need to go back to 2.3s. Okay, I can see that we have the Emirates on final. We'll jump onto that in a minute. This A321neo is going out to Etihad. I mean, this being brutally honest, but I'm going down to the other camera because that is actually quite close. Oh, it's a 2E. Okay. I thought it would have been quick if the Emirates got in. So this is the 787-8 Dreamliner for 2E coming in from Montego Bay. It's taken 8 hours and 6 minutes in order for it to get here this morning. And lovely seeing those Jet 2 emojis in there as well. Thank you, everybody. And VT, good morning to you, bud. How are you doing, sir? Decent landing there from the 2E. And on final after that we have EK21, which of course you all know is the Emirates A350-900 coming in from Dubai using, I say, that beautiful A350. It's so nice. But it's first opportunity for spotters to catch it on 05 ops. So I'm guessing there'll be quite a few people down at the bottom end in order to catch that one. But I'm going to ignore the EasyJet that's going out right now. And we'll focus on this beauty. Lee Henderson saying good morning, Soundless Mods, saying hope everyone is good today. And I'm wishing you the same. Springy Hull KR, welcome to you. Pilot Fred, unless something crazy happens, which I never rule out with me, that's one thing I will say, I should be out on Sunday morning. Nebo 1, we've got the Emirates A350 until the start of next month. Trevor Heath, morning mate, and we're on a big TV, winning. Right, here comes the Emirates. Enjoy this, everybody. thought there was something wrong there. I'll let you run down that Emirates, one sec. There you go. Right, we're just going to get this eject double quick. Nice if we had a bit of focus. There we go. Here's another one of their 321 Neos. That was off to Charles de Gaulle Airport. There's the Emirates. I will be doing that shot that I just love. I think you all know I'm teeing up for this. Sick. There's an arrival, I'm just going to ignore it because let's be honest, I just want to see this beautiful Emirates. Right, I'm going to set it up on the tower. I think you all know what's going to happen. Boom. That was very nice. There's the BizJet ready to go out. Cessna Citation Latitude going off to, I have no idea where this is, Payerne. Never even heard of it. Anyone know where that is? Please let me know in the chat. Should be the air tanker after that. They're going to Faro. That was the Aer Lingus that just came in before, the one that I ignored. But, there we go. Air Tanker A330-200. Lining up on 05 left for its departure now. Ah, John Walton's got the emojis. Winning. Happy days, mate. Oh, hopefully that sort you out, because I know Simon was having the same issue as well. So hopefully we can every stream out there can have emojis now and look amazing. And there they go. Beautiful. The other air tanker looks like it's been loaded as we speak, so it shouldn't be too long before we get to see that one. Next that will be a Jet 273. Nigel's behind that. Loving that Emirates as it went over a house. And VT telling me not to spam the chat. I'll try, mate, but you know me, I've just got OCD for spamming the emojis. It's an incurable condition as well, mate. Dave Cox, morning to you, mate. How are you doing? And as Gary says, he never listens. I just don't respect you enough in order to listen to you, mate. You're a mate, but that's as close as we're going to get. Calvin Lou, morning to you. And you know what? Because the Emirates is the first one we've had since everyone's had their emojis, let's go with it. Naomi, Nicola the Griffiths, A-Rod Homer, Mel C, Nebo One, Steve Carter, Aviation Katie, Tracy Gray, Lucy Dashy, Freestyle Reds, Graham S, Graham C, Super Adrian, Tracy, Naomi, absolutely smashing it. Well done to you all. Proud of you. Next arrival. Oh, got one Nige in, one Nige out. There's Nige, but as I say that, Jet 2 decides to spool up. Always does, doesn't it? We'll get this one going out. And hopefully we can just get Nige touching down, which we can. Oh, butter in the biscuit, Nige, with your ill-fitting radome. Boop. Honestly, BA, sort those radomes out. If you want, we'll sort you a GoFundMe. I know times are hard. But there's no excuse for that. Ryanair now coming on, pushed in front of Nige. There goes that Ryanair 737 MAX 8. I'll have a look at where that's going in a sec. But no, it is lining up now for its departure. So it seems only right. I'll send the camera down there. And that previous departure for Ryanair was off to Lanzarote. Next arrival is in view now. Looks like a Ryanair 73. It is coming in from Rome. And guys, really liking the A350 out at Manchester at the moment. I have to agree, mate. I say it's just a nice bit of variety, isn't it? And we kind of need that. Just mix it up a little bit. And of course, we will be getting the A380s back, and we will eventually get back to the point where we're at 3 A380s a day. But just for now, it's all good. Prone ending in 6709. Unfortunately, you won't get those emojis because you're not a member of the channel. So you know, there's different levels. So you can have just come in and just watch the stream, which is cool. You can come in and be a subscriber to the channel, and that costs you absolutely nothing. So you can do that. But there's also a level where you can become a paid member of the channel, and that's the people with their names in green are those, and they're the ones who can use those custom emojis. The way that YouTube do it is that they only allow people who pay for memberships in order to use those. So unfortunately, you can update your app, but you won't be able to get access to those ones unless you become a paid member. Or, you know, always the option, you know, click and make sure that you have gifted memberships enabled, and maybe you get a gifty as well. So there you go. Hope that helps. Just missed the arrival. For that one from Rome. So we'll go on to this EasyJet A321neo. Seems like we've got a few more based here this year, and this one's going off to Alicante. And on final now, we do have the Loganair ERJ 145. Tui's just waiting for this one to come in, and then they should be good to go. Oh, the adults are getting so cheesed off with the these younger birds. Well, that was a little firm there from the ERJ. TUI 737-800 now on the roll. And next in will be the EasyJet from Belfast, using their A320 Neo. Just wondering if we're going to be able to get that. Hopefully we will. Oh, I'm loving what people did with the emojis there with the tower. I was looking at the emojis and I'm like going, what are they doing there? And I've just seen the Emirates and the tower. Thank you so much. Lovely to see. Matt C, good to see you. Oh, we got Matt for 11 minutes today. I thought we were only going to have him for 3.4 minutes. But no, we got him for 11. By the time we get to the bottom of the chat, he's probably started work. Oh, he's down in Anglesey. Anglesey, mate. Going down there. Ah, thank you. Nicholas saying that Cessna Citation was off to somewhere near Bern. So I've never heard of that airport before. And I was like going, oh, I'm having a nightmare. We've got that EasyJet touching down. We can transition on to this Ryanair 737-800. The split scimitars, now rotating. Next out will be another Ryanair. They'll be off to Krakow. And we've got the Polish Express going on here, because I think after that we've got one going to Warsaw as well. There's another BizJet as well, a little Embraer. It's going off to Inverness. And looks like that Embraer is popping off in front. So this is an Embraer Praetor 600 and is just going off to Inverness. Take care, Lucy. Thanks for coming in before work. I do appreciate it. And have a good one, as I say. Kirsty L's back with us. Good to see you, Kirst. Gaming Glory, good morning to you. And we got Sarah Jane Winnie in the chat. Sarah Jane, just to say that we do have the emojis back. All you have to do is go to the App Store and update the YouTube app. And then you're good to go with your emojis. Yep, there we go. Got your emojis back. Winning. Aviation Katie. Yeah, Liz is... Oh, what's happening there? Tooty's pushing in. But they'll have to wait for that Praetor to go first. Liz is feeling a lot better than she did this time last week. She's still not great, still having to take some pain meds. We do have an appointment later, so we'll be going to that and seeing what can be done. Good looking little jet there. Two Dreamliner will be out next, and I don't know what's coming in, but that's just it's just the Eurowings. They like Eurowings, but Dreamliner's always going to win. And that's off the Gran Canaria. Alex Heath, good morning to you, and I hope you're doing well. Alice saying hello from Zimbabwe. Well, hello to you. So next out will be this Ryanair. And Gary saying we're at 326 likes. Oh, we can do better than that, can't we? Let's be honest. I'd appreciate it if you could just show some love and help push that stream out that little bit more. I say it costs absolutely nothing, and get to 1,000 and I stop the begging. So it's, you know, it's all good. Jay Davies, good morning to you. Three-star Reds, I like it. I'm not reading it out. I like it. There's the Eurowings that we missed. And we've got another ERJ coming in now, so hopefully get this and then get the Ryanair that's about to spool up. It's coming from Southampton for Logan Air. And this one's off to Warsaw. I just saw some. Do you know what? Probably better with this camera. Let's see if we can get it. No, I'm not going to get it with that camera. There's the two that just departed a moment ago. I was trying to get it on with the really long lens that we got, but there was a little chance in that happening. Right, I have to move down for this next departure, which is the Jet 2 A321C. Oh, is that Neo? Yeah, it's a Neo. Oh no, it's a CO, it's a little baby engine. That one's off to Naples. That's a 321 Neo. Okay, so I'm just having a quick look to see what we've got inbound. Just turning on to final now, we do have the Qatar 777. That 321 Neo was off to Skiathos. The Ryanair we're looking at is going off to Santander, and the Jet 2 behind it is off to Malaga. Right, let's see if we can see that epic 777, the second one of the stream. There it is. This is QR21 coming in from Doha using 777-300ER. It has taken 7 hours and 12 minutes in order to get here today. I'm going to stay on that. And thank you for the Niger emojis, everybody. Looking good. A-Rod Homer, Katie, Greg Mel, Sarah Jane Winnie, Jim Scarlett, Graham S. Absolutely smashing it with them. Oh, 3-star Reds, Adrian, Gary Fraser, Jules Harris. Can't beat a Nige GoFundMe, can you, Jules? Into the flare. Oh, a little firm there, but all good. See, Matt, I actually predicted that. I was about to get to your hello. Well, have a good day at work. See you later, Naomi. Just going to do a wide pan on this one. Look at that, all the way across there. Absolutely epic. The wings look a little dirty. But they're vacating down Victor Charlie now. Why do I have the urge to sing, hey, oh, let's go? No idea. There's amazing G90s there. There's Jet 2, you can hear spilling up. Oh, wrong one. Well, do have some propage for you coming in, but I think we'll get back onto the Etihad. Looking absolutely awesome today, even if swings were a little dirty. I've no idea where that EasyJet's going. I'll have a look for you in a minute, but we do have a prop coming in. This is the Arini coming in from Guernsey using the ATR 72. That EasyJet was off to Oslo. Catay's crossing over, so the Ryanair that's lined up ready to go, we'll just have to wait a moment. So it's a bug-off offer for the props today, because not only do we have this one, there's another prop behind it. Right, I have a little bit of an update in a second. I'll just have a quick read of it. Here's the Ryanair. Sorry, I'm just replying to somebody about something that could be happening a little bit later. Can't tell you yet. Okay, there could be something quite cool happening later. I'll let you know when I have a bit more information on it. Just got my ear to the ground and all that. Right, I have a can of Red Bull that I've had here for absolutely ages, and I'm going to have it. I think it's older than Father Time itself. I think it might be the first kind of Red Bull ever produced. It's in a right state. Probably going to give me God, what's the thing? Oh, I did work on it back in the day as well. Taste of dirt. Lovely. I can see that the air tanker has pushed, so we'll send it on to that. Because that EasyJet doesn't seem to be doing anything. There's a Jet 273 behind it, and there's another 321 Neo about to join the party. Lots of planes pinging around the back, so it is going to get pretty busy. That 330 will be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Philip Rose saying, my final day at Manchester, still in my hotel room, trying to wake up. My train isn't until tonight. The switch in runway use has messed up my plans. Where would you recommend for photography for the takeoffs? I would go and look at my plane spotting guide. There you go, boom. Someone stick a link for that in the chat. And it's the last spot on there. That's right. I think it's spot number 9 on it. There are the what 3 words in order to get there as well. So I hope that helps you. And Aviation Katie, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying towards a bunch of flowers for Liz. She's been really poorly. Get well soon, Liz. Well, if it's okay, can we get some plants? I'm going to get some plants instead because Francis N put super chat in. Kebabs in on Thingy, and I said that Liz prefers plants at the moment, so we'll get her that. But thank you so much, Katie, and I will get her some because she loves her plants at the moment. So there you go. Didn't think I'd ever be saying that one. Hashtag green fingers Liz, but you know, hey, stranger things have happened. There we go, with the hearts for you, Katie. As I say, hope you're feeling better too as well. Lindsay Tattersall saying 11 days to my holiday and I can't wait. I bet you can't. Can't tell you when my next holiday is going to be. It feels like it's going to be about 200 years. Up team going through the shot there. Oh. Can anyone see who... mods, I need to ask you in the chat and just at me on it, please. Can you see who that member at Domestic is? I cannot see who it is. So I can't read out who it is. If it is you, who's just become a member at Domestic and I can't see you, can you please email me at thinkplanes@gmail.com. There are a couple of reasons why that might be the case, and I'm happy to go over them. But, yeah, you'll have to email me. So, as I say, I can't see who that is. Jet 2737, now on the roll, going off to Corfu. Jet 2 turning on to 05 left. Hopefully, just stay there for a minute because we do have this prop coming in. As always, never listen to me, do they? Okay, here we go. Paddy plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, paddy plane. we might actually still be able to get this prop. Let's go for it, Si. So this is the prop coming in from Belfast now, using the ATR 72. Ooh, just getting blown by the breeze there. So that right wing tilting down, just trying to stay on the centre line. And not a bad landing from them at all there. EasyJet now on the roll. I think this one's going off to Athens. Which if it is, it means it's just a little bit late. It usually does go out a bit earlier. Oh, there's that previous departure in the background. Air tanker started his taxi out. See it on the right there. But this EasyJet will be next, going off to Geneva. Romeo, hello there, great to see you. And JP Max in the chat, great to see you once again, my friend. And Ash Watts is in there. And yes, he's seen that he can use the emojis. I know that he saw the post in the Think Planes Clubhouse last night. So good to see you back with the emojis, bud. EasyJet to Faro should be out next. Viki avgeek, welcome to you. So Billy, hello there. And Danielle's in there saying, good morning, handsome and beautiful people. Well, good morning to you, Danielle. Hope you are doing well. Here we go with that flight to Faro, using the 320neo for this flight for EasyJet. Ryanair should be next to depart. And they'll be off to Barcelona. And Busman's loving the 05 action today. Oh, glad you are. It's nice to have a mix of it every so often. I know it's not as loud. It's because the planes are literally a good half mile away from me. But nice to just have something a little bit different. All blue AT winglets on that Ryanair. One of the rare ones. There's Wally the windsock for you. Showing that we're definitely on 05s at the moment. We've got a Ryanair going off to Belfast. And thank you to everyone who put the Qatar emojis in the chat. Sarah kicking off for us. Ash Watts, VKV Geeky, Nebo1, A-Rod Homer, Mark Miller, Nicola the Griffiths, Victoria Adamson, Romeo, Wayne AC, Jay Davies, absolutely smashing it. Thank you so much. And Ladybird, welcome to you. Lovely to see you as always. Jet 2, the air tanker is down at the bottom now. I'm going to put my hoodie on, it is that cold again. It was like as soon as I finished the stream yesterday, it became really warm, and I'm like going, am I the curse at the moment? If I become effectively the blue sky aviation of Manchester Airport, I'm thinking surely that curse hasn't passed over to me. Having said that, I did see him yesterday, so there's a possibility it could have. But there we go. Loving seeing those props in the chat again by everybody. Thank you so much to you all. Elvis Austin, good to see you. I've said good morning to Wayne AC, I'm not sure I had. Well, good to see you. VT, no, your pay rise has been suspended pending a formal investigation into your conduct. There you go. And Nicola saying that Red Bull might give you the runs rather than wings. I haven't had one for absolutely ages, but I do need one today. I haven't slept at all with football, etc. Work and stress and life and streaming. So I must say my energy levels are quite low today. Let's see how I cope. Greg Mel, good to see you. And there they go off to Palma. Next arrival is in sight. Just seen them put their landing lights on, and it looks a decent size as well. So I'll go and see what that is in a second. So lovely having the air tanker go out. It is the Ethiopian 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Marseille. Of course, before that, it started off in Addis Ababa. But, there we go. Bit of dreamy action for you, and behind that we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330. Sarah saying I flew on the Embraer E175 on Delta. It's a small plane, but it's pretty powerful. I love the Embraers, the old Embraers. They've got really, really good seating. The windows are fantastic. Extra awesome legroom, probably the best of most aircraft nowadays that you've got in service. So no, I always love flying on a little Embraer. Ladybird's asking when the kids are on 6 weeks holiday, saying I always look forward to less traffic speeding past my house. Oh, absolute butter from the Ethiopian pilots. Beautiful landing. I think you could say they buttered the biscuit on that one. So much so, I'm going to stay in them until they pass us. Let's ignore the Ryanair. Oh, sorry. Steve Carter saying you can't beat a 27-year-old Red Bull vintage quality. Well, the thing is, if it was, it is an old can, I will say that. But it's probably not as bad as the new stuff, which is just pumped full of really bad chemicals. At least it's just like it was OG sugar back in the days. I have no idea what's in them nowadays, but there you go. Well, they're vacating now. Nigel's lining up for its departure, but I honestly think we might snub Nigel and get the Virgin A330. Graham Tannehill, hello there, mate. Just to say thank you for letting us know about the update on YouTube. I do appreciate it. We might be able to get this Nige just because it's going to rotate dead early, innit? So let's hopefully get that, and then we can get the Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York JFK. There we go. So this beauty has taken 5 hours and 59 minutes. Let's call it 6 hours between friends in order to get here from New York. And thank you so much to the lovely Sarah Jane Winnie with the $4.99 super chat, saying a little contribution towards Lizzie's plants. Well, I tell you what, she's going to have a jungle at the end of this week, isn't she, with all the plants that she's going to have. But thank you, honestly, so much. I say, yeah, having these plants, doing the planting and stuff like that, it's made feel just that little bit better over the past few days, giving us something to do. So thank you. That Virgin Atlantic A330 looking absolutely lovely. I'm sure you'll agree. Sarah Jane Winnie, those hearts I've just put in the chat are for you. Thank you so much for your support. I might as well send it down to the Virgin now. There we go. There's that Virgin Atlantic. Next in will be the A220 from Swiss. Yeah, guys, Ray's saying can't see who that one is. As I say, if that person wants to send me an email, happy to talk about it. Peace Big Builds saying debating whether to book our holidays to Dubai now. There is a peace deal. Apparently Emirates are coming up with special insurance. Well, as I say, I get what Emirates are doing. Hopefully the Foreign Office should have new pieces of advice. So maybe you want to do it if they're guaranteeing travel or a refund if things go to pot. I'd have to know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is exactly, mate. So, oh, there's those props in the chat again. Thank you one and all. Oh, Greg Miles off to finish is pork for dinner. I have to make sure I said that right there. So here comes that A220 for Swiss. Oh no, it's not. It is they're obviously still having issues with their Pratt & Whitney plants, but Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss here. Thanks, Gary, for that timing out. Absolute ledge. So if you don't come in here and be respectful, you get chucked out. Very nice. Ethiopian and the Virgin Atlantic are crossing over 05 left now. EasyJet in the heat haze of that Air Baltic. Freestar Red saying the flower shop near EMA is decent. Well, I have to screenshot that one. I'm sure Liz won't say no when we go back to EMA. Ashwat saying can't drink Red Bull, it gave me such a bad headache. Well, probably I'll get that because I haven't, like I said, I haven't had one in absolutely ages. I used to do these quite often on the show, but yeah. I said it's more a case of necessity today. I am exhausted, so it's that, or I just fall asleep here and there'll be no panning. I just stick it on the static cam. EasyJet now on the roll. Jet 2 ready to line up on the runway. That previous what have I just done on the map? That was an absolute nightmare. That previous departure was off to Tivat, and this one's off to Tivat as well. It's the Tivat 2, so oh my days, who's going to get there first? Len Pantlin's a happy guy, and he's got the iPhone emojis back. Excellent. Tom Fisher saying good morning from a wet and windy North Wales. Oh, we're not getting that. I know it's wet, we're supposed to get a bit of rain later, but if it's windy, I'm screwed. Won't lie. Got wrong equipment. Ash saying, thank goodness Brooke's getting ready for school so she won't see your snub and Nige. Mate, it just needs to be done sometimes. You know, got to keep Nige posted. Don't wave to us anymore either. There you go, Ash. That is my vindication of that decision. And thank you to everyone for putting the Nige emojis in there, but more importantly, the Virgin ones. Aviation, Katie, Elvis Austin, Gary Fraser, Rod Homer, Wayne AC, Freestar Reds, Sarah. There we go. Well, halfway through to the like count that we want. So thanks to everyone who's hit that like button. As I say, there's plenty of you who still haven't, so if you could, I would really appreciate it. Well, the Tivet race is now officially on. EasyJet next in. That's from Malaga. And we've got Ryanair over on 05 left. That's going off to Oslo Torf. Laura's in the chat. Hello, Laura. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's calmed down for you after like a manic few weeks. Yeah, if we don't get to 1k likes, I might have a rant, Steve, to be honest. Ooh, we're going to have to take that crab angle off. Not sure that was their best landing, but got it down nonetheless. Oh, and the amazing Sarah, the real deal, upgrading a membership to short haul. So she's part of the upgrade member crew. Well, thank you, Sarah. Always a pleasure to see you in. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Oh, good news for everyone. Liz's appointment has been cancelled, so not a particular big rush for me today. So there we go. Right, can I get into that chat to put some hearts in for the lovely Sarah? There's ducks in the vicinity. Oh, Randy ducks. Let's see if I can get, there we go. Oh, yep, there we go, Randy duck cam. I will say male ducks are not particularly nice at this time of year, are they? That's putting it mildly. So that'll be two males chasing that one female there. Oops. Oh, oi! Go on, get away from him, girl. Jet 2! Now on the roll, using our A321 Neo. This one's going off to Alicante. So it's 8:28 here in the UK at the moment. I hope you're all doing well. I'm enjoying the action here from Manchester Airport. Still got a few heavies to come in, but I think the main focus is going to be on a lot of these planes going out. And excellent time in Manchester Bus Spotter, because this is the Ryanair to Copenhagen, which you want me to capture. Well, I hope you have a great time if you're on board that one. Mr. KLM Embraer coming in a minute ago. We're concentrating on departures. But, there it is for you. Next departure will be the Jet 2 A321 CEO going off to Venice. Well, there's our next departure. Oh, we've got duck cam going on there in the chat. Mohammed Aviation, welcome to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sarah. So she's been a trooper the last week, so I give credit. I give her banter. You know, I think you all know I'll give her banter, but you know, when she's not feeling good, don't do that. I can restrain myself. The good boy for once. Ash Watts, have a good day at work, mate, and see you again soon. Yeah, Ladybird, that's what the female duck was definitely saying. But honestly, everyone goes, oh, cute ducks, and I'm like going, no, they're not nice. Particularly the males. Anyway, we'll leave that one there. And thank you everyone for putting the KLM emojis in there. Steve Carter, Elvis Austin, Aviation, Katie, 3-star Reds, Sarah, and Len Pantlin. Right, Jet 2, ready to go off to Venice now? I say you couldn't. I think everyone knows Italy's my favourite country, but you could not pay me to go to Venice at this time of year. It is just too much. There they go. We do have BizJet out next. And it down there. See some work being done at the midpoint there at the water plant that they've got. This Cessna Citation is going off to Palma de Mallorca. Going to Mallorca. So we do have pending arrival as well. But, we'll do a little bit of BizJet panning first. Do like a bit of BizJet. Oh, that Jet 2 is a positioning flight from Leeds Bradford. Elvis, yeah, I think I look. So Venice is beautiful. I really like Venice. So please don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I don't like Venice. It's just that if you've been there, you'll know how narrow the back streets are, and there's just too many people there. And I just don't enjoy that kind of take on things. I'd rather go in the off season. I know the weather's not as good. It's still not that bad, but it's just far more relaxing. I think I've said this a load of times on the stream, but I was lucky to go when, after the first lockdown that we had all that time ago, they opened up the borders and everything. I got a cheap flight. I actually paid like 10 quid or 15 quid return to Venice, and I got this amazing apartment just above it was above one of the design shops in Venice, and it was absolute pennies. It usually goes for about 2,000-3,000 quid for a few days. And I want the BizJet. Sorry, I'm going to mug this one off. Focus. There we go. So yeah, I got this amazing place right next to St. Mark's Square. Really, really good. And there was literally no tourists there whatsoever. There was only a few. I mean, it was just absolutely fantastic. And it was summer. It was like July, if memory serves me right. and it was just so relaxing. And that's how I'll remember Venice in the summer, because I will never go back in summer. I'll go back in like autumn or very early spring, but you'll never catch me there in summer. It's just a hellhole, and I can understand why the council there have stopped the ships going in, because oh my days, I remember going there years ago and being there when one of the ships came in, and it was horrible, to be honest. It was just all, and I'm not having to go to people who go on ships, that's not a thing, but it, for such a small kind of intimate city, it was just like blockage after blockage after blockage of people and the thing. So there we go. Mohammed Aviation both have departed, mate. Jet 2 A321 Neo's taken off. I'm going to stay on this TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun using 787-9 Dreamliner. I've just said Dreamliner like 3 times in the sentence. Oh, what floaty? Oh, they got it down. A bit of rudder action to keep it on the centre line, and all good now. Let's see how long that flight from Cancun took. Took about 8 hours 40 minutes. On 05 left, we do have company waiting to go out. It looks like it's one of their 737 MAX 8s. There'll be no PIA on this show, my friend. Fortunately, we don't stream at the times for them. Here goes the TUI. Need to find out where it's going, actually. Stay on its side. Off to Boa Vista, one of their longer flights with this plane. Takes about 6 hours. Well, it looked like that rotated and pitched forward. Did anyone else, or is it just me? So they rotated, and then they actually took off, and then it looked to me like the nose pitched forward, and then they restabilized it, and then pulled the yoke back. Don't know, might just be me. Maybe it's that Red Bull. It's gone to my head already. I've seen things. TUI Dreamliner is going to come on in front of you in a second. Ryanair here, it's going off to Rome. Reside saying my missus landed on the Cathay 859. I'm watching in the kitchen, having to cook for myself in Sydney, Australia. They say this is a great channel. She's inbound from Hong Kong. Well, we'll get that for you, mate. Don't you worry. Can't say no to a bit of cafe action. Ryanair off to the proper Rome airport, in my opinion. I'm having withdrawal symptoms from Italy at the moment. Simon, later, we'll be looking at cheap flights there. Well, the Etihad prop that I was going to look to get, that has arrived already. Next out will be the Logan Air ERJ145. And then it will be a positioning flight, a 2E737 MAX 8, coming in from London Gatwick, mate. Gatters. Well, ERJ's on the go, so we'll jump onto that. Right, there's that TUI. That's a touchdown now. To have a few planes ready to go out. Next will be the Aer Lingus. I'll be going back to Dublin. Yeah, it's not just me. People saw that, didn't they? Oh, thank goodness it just wasn't me. I'm like looking at my small screen. Thought I was going mad. Yeah, definitely pitch forward there on rotation. Well, hashtag clickbait. So there we go. That wasn't a bad landing considering, because it's empty, isn't it? You got to remember it can cause a few issues when they're that light, but it was all right. Aer Lingus will be next out. I was really hoping it was going to spill up there, because then I could have done a nice little transition, but no. There you go. Jamali, I'm just looking at the moment. I just keep saying I'm going to book somewhere, but the reality of it is it's difficult because Liz hasn't been too well, so I don't really want to book anything when she's not 100%, and Mum's just had surgery. So I think the theory sounds good. I think the reality of it is very, very different. But if that's the case, I'll just wait until autumn, and then I'll get a really good holiday very cheap. And off to Dublin they go. Nice little rumble from that 320. Okay, Jet 2 will be out next on 05 left, and then coming in on 05 right, we will have, well, it's Sassage for you. So let's see if it's going to be a boop job. Oh, it's a boop job, all right. You can tell from a few miles out. That's brilliant. I think that might be a new thing on the show. 2 mile out boop. I think this Jet 2 is off to Rias. Right, here is the 2 mile out boop. Look at that. Boop that snoot. Oh, Jay Lyford Burns, mate. Hope you have a great flight. And thanks for that update, Simon, with the weather. I really should just press this, shouldn't I? Stop you having to do that. Let's cheers for the meta in there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd say it's clear conditions though. Well, I know what it means by clear. Slightly different to what my definition of clear is, but there we go. Ryanair will be out next. And they will be going off to Marseille. So Jane Winnie, take care and thank you so much for your kind generosity for listening today. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Sarah, I know it's silly times for you over in the United States, but thank you for joining us and upgrading your membership as well. It's been an absolute legend. And Simon letting us know that Cathay Pacific is A350 is about 9 minutes out. I'll look forward to getting that. And we'll have a quick look at that SAS. It's a SAS in disgrace, this thing, isn't it? Look at that. They're worse than BA for it, I think. And that's saying something. The ultimate booper, in my opinion. Right, off to Southampton we go with this beauty. Jamil Ali, I'm not sure, to be honest. We'll just see how it goes today. Elvis Austin, have a good sleep, mate. Appreciate you coming in the stream today. Just seeing if I get an update in regards to what I was talking about before. So, no updates yet, but we shall see. Could be something cool later. Wow, someone's got a very special laugh. I can hear that a mile away. If that was you laughing and you're watching the stream, I don't want to say you laugh like a witch, but you laugh like a witch. Jet 2 will be out next after this one. Oh, wrong camera. Well done, Si. It'll do. I'll pretend I'm going for something different. Jet 2. Off to Mahon. Check it out. Well, there we go. Using the 321 Neo. 3-star Reds, mate. Take care, mate. Have some brekkie. And see you again soon. Aviation Katie putting the Scottish flags in there. Liking it. So is anyone here like staying up and watching the football all night, like for most games for the World Cup? I'm just genuinely interested to see if people are doing that, because I'm getting the vibes that it's just like people just can't be bothered. And I've got to be honest, the games haven't been that good quality yet. I know that will change over the tournament, but everyone was like talking about the Japan-Netherlands game last night is going to be one of the better games that we're going to have, and it was just rubbish, wasn't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know the last-minute goal was exciting and stuff like that, but it wasn't a good game. But, there we go. Gary Fraser saying we're at 650 likes. Well, thank you, everyone. But let's get to 1,000, and then myself and Gary will not ask for another one. We will stop our begging. I think I might ring Liz in a minute. See what's happening. Eurowings are going to be going out next, back off to Stuttgart. And Nebo1 saying that the Cathay A350 is just outside Warrington. I'll be with us in the next 3 or 4 minutes. I gotcha. About to turn on to final. So Adi Khan, just to say that you put that in this chat and you will get booted out quicker than, what do you call it, just let you go with that one. But as I say, if you put anything like that in again, you'll be gone. Whilst you got to understand that, like, you're coming into chat and thinking it's the funniest thing ever, but we get this about 40 or 50 times each stream, and it's lost its meaning to us. We actually hate Jet 2 over it, and I love Jet 2, but after the Jess Glynn thing, there we go. Yeah, Vision thing, I was thinking exactly the same, mate. If the girls were in, you would have been gone already. So if you want to stay in the chat, you know, yeah, just chat with people, but as I say, you put that in. We're on it. There's 3 lads in here and we're all ready to just press ban. Anyhow, let's go with this Eurowings. Stay there after Stuttgart. So Cathay turning on to final now. Let's just give Liz a quick ring and see what she's doing. She won't thank me for this at 8:53 in the morning, but I just don't care. I don't care anymore. Hello, do you not swear, okay? With your bad language. Just, yeah, how are you?
I'm alright.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay then, well that's alright. Just to say that you had a couple of super chats today saying that you can get some more plants, so you need to start planning for that. There you go, so someone, see, look, made her day that. So,
thank you.
There you go. You see, honestly, I've never seen her sound that happy in all my life. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing, but yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. So they've cancelled, have they? Wink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. Well, they say that it could be something okay, a little bit happening. So I won't lie, that's worked out quite well for me. So
Okay.
we'll see what happens. But just want to check. Do you want anything else later? Are you all good?
I think we're alright. I've got Mindful Chef coming today.
Oh, there you go.
My favourite meal that they do.
Liz is happy. She's got a mindful chef coming her way, eh? There we go. But, well, that's it. Well, I just thought I'd let you know about Super Chats because I thought, you know, it always sounds better coming from you saying thank you rather than me. So, there we go.
Well, I'm going to have a look at what plants will deal with a summer that is 1 minute chucking it down and another minute roasting hot.
There you go. Well, I was going to say she's going to look at what plant she can kill next, but that's another one altogether. But anyway,
No, there's none dead yet.
I know, there you go, but that's another thing altogether. But I am going to go in the cafe now anyway, so thank you for your time.
Okie dokie.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
There you go. Proves she is alive. My mods think I've killed her at certain stages. Particularly that vision thing, don't trust him. Right. There you go. Cathay Pacific now on final, coming in from Hong Kong. Using the A350-900. This flight's taken 14 hours and 2 minutes in order to get here today. Their out project. There's only one tent she's sitting in and it ain't yours, mate. But, thanks for all the messages for Liz in the chat. Well, good to hear. I like these little, I'll just have her on for a couple of minutes because otherwise, what you got, you'll get boring. But it's nice just to pop her on the stream every so often. VT, how did you know I was going to get 2 super chats in that meant she was going to get plants? I mean, that would have been really good forward planning from me. I mean, she is in style prison, but that's just another thing altogether. She smuggled in her phone, but I won't tell you how she did that. Well, there we go. With a beautiful cafe. It's like they're going to take Victor Charlie, because I think they've gone past Victor Delta. Or they're coming all the way down here. Oh, they could be coming down. 1 second, I need to zoom out. Swap over camera. There we go. Ah, lovely. A little bit of cafe love. They're going to vacate down Victor Bravo. It's great to see them this close. I'll give him a wave. See if we get a wave back. Not like that, concentrating. Hello! Looking at his maps there, you can see that. Looking at taxiways. So we're going, wait a minute, I'm going down Victor Bravo, what am I going on to at the end? What, Victor? There we go. You're on it, mate. You know where you're going. But that was absolutely awesome. There's a Ryanair taking off, but I'm going to take advantage of this. go. We've got one of the Jet 2 lads here just popped out of work for a minute and just popped onto the mound. Good on him. I won't tell anyone who you are. Honest, mate. Pay me 50 quid. I've got to be honest, Gary and Vision Thing, you've all got it wrong how I've done this. I actually used AI. I AI'd Lizzie's voice, and you've all not sussed it. Not joking, you could probably get away with that nowadays, couldn't you? That's how crazy it is. Gary saying we've got 700 likes, but report card is saying can do better. So come on everyone, if you could, I'd appreciate you hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing, it really does help us out. Paul Hilbert, welcome to the stream, my friend, saying good morning Simon, Liz and everyone. Good to see you all as per usual, hope you're all well. I'm not too bad, thank you mate, bit tired, saying we'll be in and out today as it's working lurking mode, but hit that like button as well. See look, even Paul Hilbert tells you to do it. As you say mate, you got that beautiful Cathay Pacific A350. Looks like that rain is not going to materialise as we originally forecast, which I'm here for. I mean, I'm a bit gutted that I had to bring my brolly out, but in fairness, it does serve other purposes as well. It stops the sun going on the screens and overheating the camera, so I'm getting a bit lucky. Oh, wrong one. I'm supposed to have stuck it on that. Right. Next out should be this beauty. Prop, and another one. VT, are you streaming with John this week? So I'll give a cheeky plug. Next in, we have this, which looks like a Ryanair, and it is a Ryanair. Coming in from Faro. Behind that we have the beautiful Finnair coming in from Helsinki. Oh, no probs, John. So saying that John is out on Wednesday things. As I say, I know that John's put in a thing saying that everything's subject to change at the moment. I know he's very, very busy. I've got to the point where I've even stopped like annoying him with messages and stuff like that because I know just how busy he is. So you know, hopefully he can get out and get a stream for you all. That was a firm old landing from the Ryanair, but VT's having a little bit of VT time, and I don't blame him, to be honest. Sean's in the chat saying morning Simon mods and chat. You do brighten my mornings. Just been chuckling at the VT comment. Well, you know, someone has to. Keep that one comment will keep him going for the next 6 months. Put it that way. That's what he feeds off, that lad. Philip Rowe saying booked out. Now heading to Terminal Terminal 3 car park. A big shout out to the staff of the Britannia Inn, especially the cleaners. Well, there you go, mate. As I say, if you looked at our guide, if you go on the opposite side, I don't know if you have the ability to get a taxi around there because it sounds like you've got bags and stuff like that. That's where I would probably go. But there we go. But T3 is not a bad option. Say you just get the rotation, and it sometimes can be quite late there. I mean, if I'd be tempted to go down to the airport pub and have a look and see if you've got anything rotating really late there, but knowing the planes that we've got in at the moment, I just don't think you're going to get anything that's going to be down there. So we'll just have to see. And can I say a massive thank you to John Bryant, 1693, who's just become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, welcome aboard, John. Great to say hello to you, and I hope you enjoy using the emojis. And of course, you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse over on Facebook if you choose to. There we go. I will get into the chat to put some hearts to say thank you. in a moment. The Finnair has just put its landing lights on, so we'll go down to that in a minute. But, I thought I'd just give you a quick fix of Ryanair loveliness. Well, I do like the split scimitar, actually, in fairness, so I'm not all negative. Right. They're making their way to T3 there. And in shot now, we do have that thin air. Right, let me see if we can get into You My Tube. And put those hearts in to say thank you to John. Do appreciate it, mate. I hope you enjoy your membership as well. Oh, we're stacking. We've got the EasyJet from Belfast after this one. So let's get this one first. Russell Hay saying, morning. Arrived on the Emirates A350 on Friday. That you caught live. And departing on this morning's one off to Dubai. I'll tell you what, mate, you got the Grand Slam here. But no problems, mate. And I hope you have a fantastic flight. I'm sure you will. And Gary Brown saying, good morning, working and lurking and enjoying the stream. Helps the day just go that little bit faster. Well, here to help. I was going to come out with the Tesco. I was going to rob Tesco's motto there, where every little helps, but I just thought, no, they can do one. They'll probably try and charge me as well. Well, Philip, looks like you've had a good time if you're that's what you're taking out of this your time here at Manchester. It's good to hear. I really do like that. Thanks for putting that. It's just I'll say what he's just put after this. So this 319 from Helsinki, like I say, it usually takes about 2 hours 30, 2 hours 40 in order to get here. That's a nice landing there from the crew. I'm just having to scrub some of that angle off. Crab angle, that's the word I was looking. I couldn't think of the word crab there. But all good. So first in, my take on this weekend is not airplanes, but the people. The tourist, the spotter, the child with his toy plane who thinks he's the best pilot ever, and the wildlife and the pets. Love that. Steve, you know what? I've just seen Steve Carter in the chat. How are you doing with your channel now, mate? I know that you've been very, very busy of late, so just being nosy, to be honest. Just because I can. Mike Crockett saying, first time viewer. And now subscribing, watching from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Well, one of our legend moderators who was in yesterday, John, ABQ, is from Albuquerque. So you're in excellent company, sir. And nice to welcome you in. Claire W, lovely to see you, and I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Say this EasyJet is from Belfast. And behind that we've got a Ryanair coming in from Eindhoven. Into the flare, and a decent landing. What, Fiki avgeek is doing taxi runs now? What the hell? What next? There's that Finnair not messing around there. And I'm guessing that this EasyJet will probably go down Victor Charlie. And Chris Jones is in the chat. Hello, Chris. How you doing, mate? Saying, what he's saying, he's in Tenerife, which is just plain antisocial, in my opinion. Actually, they're coming down a little bit further, so let's zoom out a little bit. Catch him going down Victor Bravo, I'm going to guess, because there is another plane on final behind them. There you go. Right, we'll send it down to the bottom for that next Ryanair. Oh. So, Josh was saying, "Hey, morning everyone, hope you're all well. Did you hear that Wizlink are going to get Starlink?" Yes, certainly did. I think a lot of the airlines now are jumping onto this connectivity on aircraft. Do you know what? I saw Pete, the pilot, he did a short about it, I think, was it last week? I'm sure it was. And he was talking, and it was the last few words that kind of hit me quite hard. Because he was saying, the world are changing, of course, all planes are wanting to have connectivity and stuff like that for their passengers. It's an extra thing that they can shout out about. But what he was saying at the end, like in a kind of regretful way, is like, the air, being in the air was like the last bastion of, a place where you couldn't be connected, and that will change now. And I know you've always had internet on the planes, well, for a good while anyway, but it's never been good. In fairness to Starlink, and I think the new one from Amazon as well, they're going to be very, very good systems. But yeah, there's just that tinge of regret that you can't just get on a plane, just chill, just watch a few films, have a drink or two, and have some food without being mithered by the office, etc. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? But I know for people, for like downloading films and staying connected with people on social media, for me it could be really good because we could do some editing on board and stuff like that. So there's some positives about it. Next in will be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from MCO, or Mickey Mouse Land as I like to call it. So that Ryanair from Eindhoven is now vacating. There's Aoife, oh goodness, I just smacked the tripod with my elbow there, and I nearly said another word as well. That was as close to saying naughty stuff on stream I've said in a while there. But yeah, Aoife, the private terminal, really, really good. As I say, all the reviews I've seen of it are good. Now, is it a little bit pricey? Yes, but you can get good offers in there, so one to check out if you're that way inclined. And there is the Virgin Atlantic. Just passing over Knutsford now. It's taken 7 hours and 32 minutes in order to get here this morning. And Steve just saying, now I'm settled, I'll be trying to get out ASAP to try my setup, and then all systems go. Well, when you do, mate, let us know. Give you a big old shout out on the channel, mate. Oh, Gary, it never rains but it pours, does it, mate? So Gary's saying, I didn't have a taxi run today, but there's a however. But he says, but I am a removal truck later this afternoon. Ah, mate. Oh, it's come to that time, has it? Well, I hope you don't smash your back in. That's all. Just don't do that, mate, and you're all good. Fiki avgeeky saying, just for the household and unpaid. Well, I think most taxi jobs are like that, unfortunately. Oh, look at this beaut. Just having to tip that right wing in order to stay on the centre line there. Just drifted off a little bit into the flare and touching down beautifully there. Well, they're most likely to vacate at Victor Delta. They do love an early vacation, the Virgin Atlantics, as we did mention before. Totally unsociable in my opinion, but hey ho. We do get the occasional one that comes down here. And that one's Wendy Darling. We do have another SAS-1 final after this, and we'll have to see if that's got a 2-mile boop on it. Maybe we could even go a little bit further. Landing lights are on, so I can see it. Maybe it's just worth sending it down there now. Oh yeah, you're over this bit. But my camera cannot pick it up. Ah, gotcha. Right, tell me when you can see the boop. Or not, as the case may be. It might actually have a perfectly good radome. Lisbeth, hello there from Sweden. Nice to see you once again. Hope you've had a good weekend. Virgin Atlantic. We'll go back to that in a second. Alright, let's get an update, see if we can see a boop. Is that a boop? Or is it the original radome? Let me know in the chat what you think. Stuff I'm here for this. Oh, I think that might be a boop. What are you thinking, everybody? That looks like a boop to me. Right. Well, we're going to leave it there because we're going to get the British Airways going back off to London, mate. Off to London Heathrow. And that is defo an ill-fitting radome. Boop. Well, we're able to see now because it is about to touch down. That's OG. There you go, it is an original. What do I know? Oh, steep flare there. Oh, he's caught in the float effect. I think you could all see what the float effect was there. Very, very noticeable. The Urini going back to Guernsey now in this ATR 72. Virgin A330 coming out at this time. I'm guessing that might be positioning flight, but I might be wrong on that. Oops, wrong one. That's the one I laid on. Right now we'll be next to go. We have PC24 coming in. Just there. Coming in from London Stansted. The Virgin Atlantic, where are you off to? Yeah, it's on a positioning flight down to London Heathrow. Not sure if they're just swapping frames or they need it for maintenance. HK Khan saying, I don't see it as great. I want to have that connectivity in case of an emergency to contact my people, but trust me, I want to be left in alone in the end. You can't have it both ways, mate. It's one or the other. Yeah, I think for me, I'm all right not having that connectivity up in the air. It's a thing, but as I say, there's a couple of reasons why you might want it for me, but I think overall I'd rather not. Ryanair now on the roll. It's going off to Paris, fake Paris for them. Zooboy, hello there, welcome to you, and thank you to everyone who put those Virgin Atlantic tales in the chat. Wayne AC, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Then pantling. Let's see if we can pan this first. And there's that PC-24. See the heat haze starting to accumulate now on the runway as the ground temperature increases, especially on that concrete. And a very good pilot there on that plane, realising that they don't need to use all that runway. They decided to touch down just that little bit later. ATC love that on the QT. They won't ever tell you that they love it, but they do. It means that they can vacate a lot quicker than normal. Fiki avgeek is saying, it's strange seeing the arrivals from the other side on my FR screen. Sure, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like going, I've never really noticed it, to be honest. I just go with the flow. I think I'm so used to seeing 05s here at Manchester. Doesn't really change anything. Someone asking when the Emirates flight is leaving. So 9:50 is the scheduled time, but it would be sometime after that. It's very unusual that it would go before that. Someone else was asking for the Etihad. That usually goes at about 20 past 9 till about 10 o'clock. So that's usually in that ballpark it goes. KLM now going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. And there they go. Virgin Atlantic now coming on 2:05 left. To say this is just a positioning flight even, down to London Heathrow. Kirsty's back in. Hello, Kirsty. And lovely Kimmy, just in time for that KLM departure. Hope you enjoyed that one, Kimmy. Oh, Kimmy saying get to book some flights today and looking at the Air France A380. Very, very nice. I'm very jealous. Are you doing that meetup? I did see that on one of the social media platforms. I know there's a meetup that could be happening in France. Those pilots were having a lot of fun on that flight deck there. They absolutely sent that 330, and I think you could tell not only just by the rotation point, but also when they yanked the yoke back on that, they absolutely fully sent that one. Awesome takeoff there from That positioning flight off to London, mate. Etihad is actually pinging now, so there we go. So, you wanted that 777? It will be coming out very soon indeed. Not sure the takeoff be as impressive as that one. And they're heading south already. Next out will be a 2737, and then it'll be the Air Baltic A220 that's flying on behalf of Swiss. Go back to Zurich. Hashtag Bushcam. So here's the TUI that's going off to Split now. And as VT says, uh-oh, Kirsty L's back. Totally agree with you, mate. And Gary's saying we've got to 800 likes. So he's still 200 away. If you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it. James PT, hello there. Very nice. Ellinger's prop is making its way down. Very nice. Let's say they're off to Zurich. Shouldn't be too long before they get there. So there'll be some plane spotters looking at flights over to Switzerland after the announcement that there'll be the formal signing of this declaration of peace, or the it's an MOU, isn't it? Memorandum of Understanding. That's between the United States and Iran. And people will be looking to see some of the movements that go in there. Should be quite interesting. Do have a plane on final, but I'm going to look at this. Aer Lingus ATR. It's going off to Dublin. Ryanair coming in from Belfast next. And Steve Carter, mate, thank you so much for the £5 super chat, saying plant a kiss on Liz from me. I mean, I'll get you a plant. What's that? I know what you mean. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. And I'll get into the chat. Hearts in there. And I can see the 777 coming out in the background. Just to say, Kirst, you can't do that, unfortunately. As in the actual physical part of it. Oh, gilly dorkly. Well, we've got the 777 making its way underneath the Nats Tower. We do have a plane on final, which is that 737 for Ryanair. But get ready for some GE90 loveliness. Don't say no to that. And I will get the hearts in the chat in a minute for you, Steve. And Laura saying 800 likes. Nearly time for the begging to stop. Well, Laura, they just stopped. They're just not putting enough in. So there you go. I'm just gonna have to just keep begging. And if they like the begging, then there you go. Next in after this will be the EasyJet from Milan using their A320. Oh, firm old touchdown there. There we go. The sun has come out fully now. Like I say, around this time they were saying that it was going to be trucking it down. Well, there was going to be a few sharp showers, but it's pretty nice. I'm here for this. I won't lie. Well, Steve, those hearts are for you, mate. Thank you once again. Oh, Big Dave. Liking what you've done there. He's saying, I took the missus from Blackpool to the Lakes yesterday in a Cessna 172 and proposed to her. Well, I went with a flight with my mate John. He flew me from Blackpool to the Lakes. Luckily, he didn't propose to me. Mate, sorry, I've just realised you proposed to her. Did she say yes? I'm taking it that she did say yes, because otherwise I don't think you'd be broadcasting it in the chat. But many congratulations to the both of you. Nathan Eccles, hello mate, great to see you. His vision thing having a go at me. Mate, I've had no sleep for the last 2 days. Can you, just be nice for once? Otherwise, I will ban you. Hashtag be nice to Side today. Otherwise, he might get tetchy. No one wants a tetchy Sai. I think the past has proven when Simon's tetchy, it's not a good thing for people. Kimmy saying, yes, I was right. Yeah, I thought it was. Saying we're originally going to Dublin, but now we're going to Paris instead. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. I see they've got a few organised events sorted, and nice to see. I'm trying to say this in a nice way, but I'm trying a group for women, female aviation enthusiasts who can find a group where they can just relax and chill together. I think it's been long overdue, in my opinion, and I know Liz agrees with me on that one as well. So there we go. Well done. Well, it looks like we're going to be able to get this EasyJet before the 777 spools up. So be seconds on this, and then it's going to be... No, it's not. Sack that. Sorry. And there they go, off to Abu Dhabi. Oh, taking that sweeping banking turn to the south there. Is it going to straighten up, or are they just going to continue that? Yeah, it looks like they're going to straighten up. Noise abatement, that's why they're doing that. There's the EasyJet from Milan that just came in. Nigel will be next to grace us with its presence. Going in from London Heathrow, using their A320neo. It's taken them 33 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Mr. Bear, good to see you. How you doing, mate? And Darminder saying hello and very good morning, friends. Well, good to see you, Darminder. Oh, Kimmy saying I tried to book my own flights last night, but the Air France KLM booking systems are down. Honestly, they're so bad, aren't they? They really, really are. I mean, having said that, whatever it is, sorry, Kimmy, I know you're not like it. It's still better than the BA booking services on the line. Worst thing ever. Having said that, they've got a new app, haven't they? From what I've been told, I haven't looked yet. I probably should do, really. But yes, BA have got a new app apparently. Don't know if that was an April Fool's joke just done very late to me, but there we go. I've only decided to catch up with the 21st century about 10 years late. Honestly, worst app ever. BA, so there you go. No problems, Darminder. And Louise Mould saying, good evening, all from Brisbane in Australia. Well, welcome to you, Louise. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Martin Reed, mate. At least you got the housework done before making yourself available to us today. But it's all the better for having you in the chat. But I prefer to get things like that over and done with, and then I can have a bit of my time, if you know what I mean. So nice to see you, and I hope you're doing well. And thank you to everyone who stuck the Etihad emojis in the chat. There we go. Who are we starting with? We're starting with Len. And we've got Fiki avgeeky. Right. I know we've got some more. Steve Carter as well. Well, there goes Nige. Vacating on Victor Charlie by the looks of it. I think we're heading into our little... Oh, no, we're not. We've got quite a few planes coming out on the QT. I thought we were having a little lull there. Do sometimes get one around this time. So we have all the planes going out, and then of course, those planes haven't done the return journeys yet, so it does happen a little bit. We do have the SAS. Oh, I'm going to have to deal with something. 1 second. See, I had my rain cover out this morning because I thought it was going to rain, but apparently that's not going to happen anymore. There's British Airways making its way to stand. And we now have the other 777 pinging, which is the Qatar. We're going back to Doha. How nice was it to have that Qatar retro on the show yesterday? I just wish the light was better, but absolutely stunning plane. Really, really is. Even did a short of it, which is a miracle for me at the moment. But I hope you enjoyed that. I'm just going to have a quick look to see if I've got any updates that I can give you on that thing that I was talking about before. Hashtag keeping it close to my chest, because it might not happen, as I say. That's the thing. So don't want to be getting people's hopes up and then things not happening. So as I say, we've got the SAS to Copenhagen ping-in, QR22 ping-in. There's a EasyJet going out to Malaga. I think there's a couple of Ryanair's ping-in. There's one to Faro, definitely, I can see. And there's a BizJet PC24. I don't think that's going for a few minutes yet because the hatch is still open on it, but that should be going relatively soon. Yeah, just talking. I can see that in the chat that they're talking about how sometimes blokes. Sorry, blokes. I'm just saying it as it is, and I have witnessed this quite a lot, and I have corrected a few people on this one. That went down like a lead balloon, but hey ho, I'm here for it. Sometimes in the aviation sector, do talk down to women. I've seen it. I've seen some of the dismissive behaviour towards them as well. And do you know what? And you know. Here's a perfect example of it, and you still see this all the time on Twitter. You know, like where you've got a female pilot, and you know you got some. Sorry, I'm just going to say it. And if you don't like it, you need to get over yourself in regard to it. But you know, they go up to there, and you know, like when it's announced that there's a female pilot, and then you know some bloke goes, "Oh, where's the proper pilot?" and all this. Aren't you going to be serving the drinks and all that nonsense and stuff like that? And it's just absolutely antiquated and nonsense, and I don't particularly like it. But, you know, it's nice that there's a group for, you know, female enthusiasts who can be there and can just chill and, you know, relax and feel free. Because here we go, and I'm just going to say, I went, am I going to be kind of comfortable with saying this? But there's another thing that I've noticed as well with a lot of female enthusiasts who've been a thing, and you know, I've spoken to quite a few, and you know, I've been very honest about what I've observed, and I think a lot of time it's been the same as well. But I've noticed that when you know, you've got female enthusiasts, for some reason the men just seem to just think it's a hitting shop, and even if you know the women are in relationships, the men just for some reason just think that they're there just to hit on for their own pleasure, and it's just like, oh, calm the hell down. I mean, 9 times out of 10, in reality, you wouldn't even speak to a woman in person before, you know, never mind what you call it. And honestly, it's just, the behaviour is just absolutely poor at times, so I don't like it. I've seen it a few times, I've called it out a few times, but there we go. But nice, it is a nice group where we can just relax together and not feel kind of, not intimidated, that's not the word, but, you know, that they don't, yeah, just don't have to deal with that kind of awful behaviour. Lufthansa A321 Neo coming in from Munich now. Gonna have to flare any second now. There we go. A little firm, but all right. Oops. And Sarah and Connor Neal, hello there. Welcome to you today. I don't know, Sarah, if you've heard, but there is an iOS update, which means that if you update, you will be able to use your emojis again. So good news. That goes for everyone who's had that issue. I know it's something that I've been fuming about the last few days, so nice to see that it's actually been dealt with. I've got the live feed on my thing, Kirsty, and I've not seen that, so I'm not sure what that is. I'll keep an eye out though. No, that's fine. It's just the transition, Kirsty, if that's what I just saw. If that's what it is. And Henry, good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for the 729 AD super chat. Saying mighty orange. Doesn't need to say anything more than that. Just loves a little bit of mighty orangeness. Well, thank you, buddy. Do appreciate it. I say, I should be able to get all that footage and sort you out something. Right, hearts. Boom, sorted. No, there's a little thing, but I just think it was just a bit of a rough transition. You've got to remember it has to take the average of both screens and then do the fade in there. But that's all right, Kirst. Right, here we go. Turkish coming in. Flare. And a little firm touchdown there. Well, that's another one to add to my repertoire. Laura Bacon, good to see you and hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, if it was a glitch, it's probably because you've been here for so long in the stream today. Thanks, Gary, for that liner. I'll have to pay you later for that one. Well, Turkish vacating after its flight from Istanbul. And we've got the SAS making its way out as we speak. Oops, wrong camera. Ryanair coming in next. Coming in from Brussels. And David's in the chat. We've got a supper report. I'll read that out in a minute. Oh, standard Ryanair landing there. Nice and firm. And David Supper Report saying, waiting in the fridge for me was bangers and mash, venison sausages, creamy mashed potatoes, carrots, peas, onions and mushrooms. Well, sounds very nice, mate. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. Next in, we have the Kuwaiti A330-900. It's taken 6 hours 48 minutes to get here. Let's see if they butter it with this 330 Neo. I must say, I have noticed with this 330 Neo, it's not the butter machine that the 330-300 is. I mean, when I flew on it as well, I kind of felt that it wasn't as stable when it was coming in compared to the older 330, which is quite weird. See what I mean? That's not butter. It really is a bit of a struggle compared to that old one. But, there we go. I wouldn't have thought there'd been that much difference. You know, I know the engines are a lot bigger and stuff like that, and there are a few other differences as well. But you would have thought it would have been, you know, relatively the same. And David got in there before the Turkish. Well, good timing, mate. Usually better than mine. JP Max saying, let's go Team Simon. Think planes needs 1,000 likes. I agree with you. Please think about hitting that like button, please. And I can tell you that the Emirates has pushed, so that'll be coming out quite soon. And DJ Geeks, saying, morning all from a cloudy Scotland. Well, good to see you. I do like the winglet on the 330 Neo. Very, very sleek looking. It's like half an A350 one, if you know what I mean. It's a beautiful looking plane, I'm sure you'll all agree. Kermit, welcome to the chat, and I hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. And Nebo1 saying, going to get off Simon and mods. I'm starving, and try to nod off. Well, get some sleep, mate. So see you Wednesday, hopefully. Next flight in will be the EasyJet from the Isle of Man. We'll just go down to that. Only take 2 seconds. Oops, that's the winglet. There's the EasyJet. Third time's a charm. Coming on from lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. It's taken 27 minutes in order to get here today. Oh, June saying, friend loves that Q80. I have to agree. I think it's a good looking plane, to be honest. Oh, we're at 900 likes, nearly at that 1k. Thank you, everybody. Let's push on and get to that 1k. That'd be fantastic. Can we do it before the Emirates goes out? Oh, Sarah saying that she's in holiday mode this week. Well, it's not long before you go now, is it? Oh. There's that Q80, looking absolutely gorgeous. That Qatar is taking an absolute age to get sorted. I think there might be an issue with that because I think they're supposed to have pushed back by now. But we shall see. Also, the breeze is getting up a little bit. Okay, next arrival. Coming in from Barcelona, we have this A320. Well, Jeremy, I'm pretty sure I'll be getting the Qatar, mate. So if you just hang around, you'll be all good. Oh, June, I hope you had a good time over in the Concorde hangar. Did you do one of the tours? If so, was it my mate Gareth who did the tour with you? Really, really good guy. And, I know that the team that they got over there doing the tours over there do a fantastic job and really, really knowledgeable. Oh, Martin Reed's just downloaded the new BA app and just went, it's just a bit basic, really. Honestly, it's not good. I mean, there might be stuff like from when you book a flight that might be a lot better than what was previously put, but I just think they need to improve. Well, that Vueling from Barcelona now vacating. There is a TAP Portugal E195 on final next. And the Emirates has started its taxi out towards us. It won't be long before we set eyes on that beauty. In fact, I'll get the other camera and send it over there for it. June saying there's also a 747 British Airways flight simulator nearby that I did too. I hope it was the 744 experience. They are the best at those. Really, really good and fantastic experience. Be it if you want to fly the sim or if you just want to have like a afternoon tea. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't think of what it was there for a minute, but no, they do a really, really good job there, and they spend a lot of extra time doing it, and I think it's really paid off with the product that they've got in the end. So, yeah, there you go. Hope you booked with them. And if not, you want to look at booking a... See, I just got out this. I'm recommending it personally. I don't get paid or anything. There's no thing. Just it's a really nice guy, and I could tell how passionate he is about aviation. And I think Tom has been there and done the sim. And absolutely loved it. But there we go. 744 experience if you want to fly it. A 747. TAP Portugal. Touching down there with that high rake angle. Does look like it's going to get a tail strike, but it's nowhere near it when you stand, side onto it. Oh, Kimmy saying the A220 has been bought. Paris, here they go. Honestly, hope you all have a fantastic time over there. I think, sorry, I keep moving this camera too much. I think you all deserve it. Well, 10 o'clock now. And there's that tap. But we're going to throw it onto this beauty. The beautiful Emirates A350 900. And making its way back to Dubai. Unfortunately, we definitely won't be around for the Jordanian. That Qatar is still on stand as we speak. Don't know if they just pinged far too early, or they're just having a few issues. Does happen. Hopefully they can get an engineer, if that's the case, over to sort things out. Honestly, Steve, I know the feeling. I say I've been... So, like, I don't sleep that much when I've got stream days anyway, but I've been, watching the football till late and then getting up early in order to watch the very, very early morning game, like, the 3 a.m, 4 a.m. game. So, it's just not been great for me either. So I know that feeling. Exhausting. Yeah, Zarami, we'll get the Qatar, mate, don't worry. Look, if it doesn't go out, it doesn't go out, but as I say, it should be no issues. Yep, touchdown. Oh, well, I'll do this. Right, here we go. Switch. I think you know what I'm doing here. Out. Right, now I just underexpose it a little bit because it's too bright. I said that's just too dark. You're damned if you do, damned if you don't in this game. Say, I've never known like issues that I had like yesterday for sorting the exposure out in camera. Those conditions were just awful. Like, and sending the camera to the east and it was just far too dark. And then when you sent the camera to the west, it was just massively overexposed. It was all over the place. Russell Hayes saying hello there from EK22. Well, hello to you again, mate. Good to see ya. Next in will be the Aegean A320 Neo. So let's send it on that. Coming from Athens, should be about a 4-hour flight. Let's prove me wrong. 3 hours 53 minutes. Boom, Simon, you know what you're on about, lad. There we go, the SAS with an actual proper nose on it. Rare as hen's teeth, them things. Okay, let's focus on the Emirates. Stunning. A350 900. Dave Ashton, you should have come over and said hello, mate. But thank you for your kind words, mate. But it would have been nice to say hello. I say I don't like to kind of just like impose people on us go because I saw in work in your work clothes and and going, all right, mate, can you come over here and have a chat with me? But no, you should just pop over and say hi. More than welcome to say hello to you, bud. Sarah saying, can see the old monarch just then at the runway visitor park. Connor did the flight academy there with his dad for his birthday last year and he loved it, dressed up as a pilot and cabin crew. Yeah, they do a good job over there. I mean, there's they are actively trying to get people more involved, young people involved in the aviation industry, and I think it's a very positive thing to do. I know that they work with a lot of the local academies here. And they do a lot of events as well. I mean, we saw it when we were at the EMA stream as well. They had them airside as well. I was like so jealous. But doing a great job, the mag groups, in doing that. So that is just holding, waiting for their slot. And next in we have this EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Dwayne Curley, good to see you, mate. And Zarami, no problem, mate. It's good to have you in the stream. Just have to decide, see what they do with that Qatar. Old Dwayne loves the A350-900. I just think it works really well with this Emirates. I would love to see it in the 1000, but I know it's extremely unlikely that's going to happen. I say, you know, we're talking about Farnborough, weren't we? You know, it'll be interesting to see some of the orders that come in at the Farnborough Air Show next month now. Only a month away from that. Should be some very interesting announcements. I'm really hoping that, you know, there could be a very special Boeing announcement, but we shall see. You never know. See you later, Steve. Well, after this Emirates goes out. Hi, Guy Fraser saying apparently one of the Typhoon pilots at Liverpool is female. Great to hear, isn't it? It really is. Well, I can tell you the Qatar's about to come out because I can hear its engine starting up. Those are G90s I can hear. But let's concentrate on this one. This is the beautiful Emirates A350-900. It's EK22 going back to Dubai from Manchester. There is an arrival, but do you know what? I'm going to ignore it. We're going to stay on this one. And what a departure there from the Emirates. Beautiful. Next in, we will have the KLM A321neo, so we will go down and get that one. One of my favourites that we have on the show. Oh, Connor came to see the Emirates take off. Hope you enjoyed that one, mate. KLM now making its way towards us on 05 right. About 1 hour flight from Amsterdam Schiphol. Look at that beauty. What edge is it? It's Delta. Next in, we've got the EasyJet coming in from Hamburg. Check that winglet out. And here's the EasyJet from Hamburg. And I can say a massive thank you to Alex, NZ6, becoming part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you very much, mate, for joining. Hope you, hope you're enjoying the streams, and of course, hope you enjoy using those emojis that you're going to get access to now, mate. I'm just going to put some hearts in the chat for you right now, mate. I can see that the Qatar is finally making its way out in the taxi towards us. Oh, I can see those are mighty and orange emojis in the chat. Gary Fraser, Graham S, and Sarah, Connor, and Neil throwing them in there. Wow, pretty breezy there. See a PC-24 behind that there. We'll be going out in a minute. And there it is. This one we saw before. This one's going off to Paris for its, the Platoon Aviation PC-24. Very nice. Val Smith says, I know you love a pocket rocket, Val. It's, they are decent, aren't they, to catch on the stream, but hopefully they absolutely send it. What I am going to do, though, for a sec is just go into this arrival, and we can go on that. This is the 319 from Brussels Airlines. Oh, tipping that right wing down seriously there. In a great position though. They just corrected it perfectly there. Had you know, left it quite late as well. Just got those wings lovely and level, and great landing in the end, to be honest. One of the better ones that we've seen in the last hour. Josh, you just know what butter is by watching a lot of landings. It's as simple as that, mate. You know, you got to take each type of plane into consideration, because they do land a bit differently. And yeah, when you know, you know. PC24 is lining up as we speak. And Henry putting in the red dots for the Brussels. I like what you did there, mate. Martin Reed, it's a bargain, isn't it? An extra 15 quid for a soft landing. I'm sure some of the companies would probably pay that, to be honest. Well, apart from O'Leary, he don't care. Qatar going past STS hangar now. There is an arrival, but I don't think they'd be waiting for this. It is the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt using their A320neo. I can tell that it's one of Lufthansa City ones. And this has taken 1 hour and 21 minutes in order to get here from Frankfurt. Having said that, PC24 is on the roll. Sorry, only ever going to be one winner on that. Go on, mate, send it. Right now, taking the intersection and pushing in front of the EasyJet. They'll be going on the short flight to Cork, and the EasyJet behind it will be going off to Pisa. At number 3 will be the Qatar now. Just lost focus there when I was zooming in. All good now. Is that Lufty? Lovely to see you, H-Dot, in the chat. How are you doing? please popping down. They want obviously to see this Qatar 777 take off, and who can blame them? Okay, just having a quick look on flight radar. I've got the Emirates due in about an hour and a half time. Not that long. We've got the Air Transat A330. It's out to well, it's going to go over Southport in a few minutes. Right, enjoy this, everybody. Another absolute beauty of a departure there. Turning on to final, we do have the Indigo coming in from Mumbai. There we go. Air France A380's just landed a minute ago. Was that Qatar was taking off? Well, Martin Reid, always seems to happen when you have family around like that, doesn't it? Half the kitchen goes missing. Kirsty saying she still takes things from... I mean, what did she say? Yeah, she still takes things from her parents. Now, you still take things from the off your licence as well without asking. That's all I'm going to say. Hashtag Crime Watch. Well, they're making good speed in order to get to terminal or get to stand. And I can see our next arrival. However, here comes the Ryanair 737-800. And there is the Indigo coming in from Mumbai. That Ryanair that we just saw was out to Alicante. So this plane that we can see here, it's taken 10 hours and 3 minutes in order to get here this morning. We have a long flight, and I'm sure everyone will be relieved to get off. Alison Godfroy, hello there. Nice to see you And Soccer Europe saying hi, just subscribe, thanks for a brilliant channel. Well, thank you for your kind words, saying I'll be watching the Ryanair coming into our airport in the next hour. Well, thank you, Connor. Just realised I haven't got this zoomed in. There you go. Please making a very slow pass when they're going past me, because I am a dodgy individual. Well, you see how bad that heat haze is getting at the bottom of the runway now. A lot of distortion. Clear shots. So, there we go. I'll give you the inside info of what I had. So, I'm not sure if this is going to happen now, because there's a couple of things. I'm not going to go into why they might not do it, but there's a possibility the Delta frame that's in the STS might be coming out to do some engine test runs. So I'm intrigued to see if that's the case. There's a few issues, and it's mainly because they can't use the engine testing area here at Manchester for it, because it's not rated effectively for it. So they have to usually do it on a taxiway, and there's a couple of issues with that. So there's a possibility, and as I say, I don't know if this is going to happen, but they might be coming on here to do it. So if we do, we will see it here. As I say, I can't see them opening the anything at STS at the moment. It is closed, so I'm not sure if they've just gone, I'm not sure it's going to happen, but I do know that they are looking to get this sorted ASAP. Oh, Kirsty's saying it's raining in Stoke. Well, who would have thought it? I'm guessing that's the weather that's heading up towards us. Let's see what AccuWeather says. Rain likely to form in 58 minutes. Awesome. It's going to be a shame when we lose these. I say thanks to Willie Walsh and his BA numptyism. Absolutely can't stand that guy. Probably the worst boss of an airline ever. Please name me a worse one. Is that what Rolls Royces? Just saying it's not heavy. It's that wet rain in it then. That's even worse. That's the stuff that destroys all equipment. BT will testify to that one. And you can see it's SAS coming out around the back. I will say it has warmed up a hell of a lot here. It's got that vibe that you could get, thunderstorms a little bit later. I'm not sure if there's any currently in the UK. Sally Cullum saying my YouTube will not update itself. Okay, Sally, there's a couple of things. So I'll go through this with the stage by stage review. So I know that some people have been going into the App Store and it's been saying that there's no update available. If that's the case, just go into it again, and then actually where it says no update, just click into the thing. You go fully into the app then, and there should be an update. Now, if that is still the case and there's still no update, what I would advise you to do is then delete the YouTube app that you're currently using, delete it, and then reinstall it. And if you do that, I'm pretty sure you'll get the latest update, which means you'll be able to use the emojis. So I hope that helps you. If there's any other issues, just let us know. But I say it has been. It's good that there's been an update. So I'm still just a little annoyed that when I was speaking to their teams, that they just wouldn't admit that they were working on an update. Nobody minds if you admit that there's an issue and you're working on it and stuff like that. I mean, people know that I've been having issues with the switcher, where it's been glitching and stuff like that. But the team over there have been open and said, okay, yeah, there's an issue. Can you do these things for us? And then we'll have a look into it from those files that you send us, and then we'll try and make a thing for it. And they've done that, and it's working a hell of a lot better. It's not perfect, and I think they know it's not perfect, but I think we'll get to a point where it'll be very close to it. But they were great with it, and I don't think there's ever an issue with turning around and putting your hands up and just going, oh, do you know what? Yeah, it's not great. I'm sorry about that, but we're working on it. And just say, you wouldn't have all these people online absolutely moaning their heads off about why YouTube's so useless, and that's what's been happening over the last few days. So, bad publicity, in my opinion. Oh well. They know what they're doing, apparently. SAS making its way down to the bottom. Yeah, Nick, definitely try again on it. As I say, I'm not sure if the iPad's been updated. I haven't done my iPad up. I was going to do it then. Let's have a look. No, I haven't done it on mine, so I'm not going to do it whilst I'm streaming, but I will try that a little bit later and see if the update is available over on the thingy. Do you know what I can do? Because the chat's not racing at the moment, is it? Let's have a look. If this goes horribly wrong, you won't mind, will you, peeps? Where's the App Store? There we go. So I'm doing this live. I'm doing the update live with you. Oh, there might be an issue here because the iPad is down as Liz's. It's not. I pay for it. So what you have to do is, and this is just going back to Sally. So it says like YouTube videos and things, and it says that there's no update when you look at it. But if you actually click into the thing, it does say there is an update. So I'm actually updating ours as we speak. So hopefully my iPad should have emojis in a moment. Right, SAS. Now on the roll. Yeah, and it was just updated 17 hours ago, this one. So, all good. I have no idea where this SAS is going because I don't have my flight tracking app open. Right, let's see if it's worked. He's going for the moment of truth there. I'm going to put it on the next arrival first, and then I'm going to go for the moment of truth. Carlos is going, no, don't do it, don't do it. Stinky planes. I have emojis, everybody, on my iPad. So I've just done it live for you on stream. So just to show you that it is working. Genius. Okay, I need to just open another app. Sorted. So yeah, you can do it. As I say, you just have to click into that thing when you get into the App Store, because as I say, it does, for some reason it doesn't say that there's an update available, which is very, very weird. But once you click in, you're all good and you should be sorted in about 3 or 4 minutes. Animac, I have no idea why that TUI is late. There's just so many reasons. Slot restrictions, bad weather at the destination, say flying over, there could be slot restrictions as well. I don't know. Spike Anderson, hello there. And thank you, Graham Tannehill, saying that SAS was going to Stockholm. This is the Ryanair from Shannon. Oh, having a moment there. Tip the right wing down, tip the left wing down, and then finally just slammed it on there. Ah, Sally, I can see you got it sorted. Awesome. So glad to see that. Let's say, if you have any issues updating, I'm more than happy to try and help you. Hashtag Simon Tech Support. After second toss, we go with this 737 MAX 8. And I think we've got the Air Transat coming in after that. Right, Air Transat A330-200, now in short final for 05 right. I keep saying 23 today. That just shows you how dopey I am. It's taken 6 hours 19 minutes in order for this beauty to get here, and let's see how they do. Spike saying, what's this alchemy? Aircraft arriving, departing from west to east. His mind is blown. Well, we do have this 20% of the time, but, you know, it doesn't mean that your mind still can't be blown by that fact. Even the button machine was just struggling a wee bit there. It's all good now. As I say, I will say, sorry for just the, you know, we usually like a quality picture, don't we? You know, it's pin sharp and stuff like that, but just because of the heat haze down at the bottom of the runway, it does mean that you're going to be looking at jelly as they touch down, but still get pretty close to them. Well, no problems. Always good to try and help you guys get those emojis and other things sorted. So if I can help, I will do. And that Air Transat A330 now just vacating off 05 right. Do have another arrival, which is the Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, using the 737-800 today. And we've got 2 Dreamliner even coming out. There's that nice winglet. Really is nice having this 330 in. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the 321neo, but this is just better. Neil Strange, good morning to you. And yes, no rain, even though it was promised. So that is a win from me, I won't lie. Right, let's get on this winglet. Yeah, it's awesome. So thanks for the like as well. And we're going to go on to the Pegasus now. There we go. Behind this we have the EasyJet A321 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Weird having their 737s, and I must say that. Just so used to them sending their 321 Neos in. Well, they've really slowed down. They need to put a little move on there because they're very close to the exit, so they should be alright. But that EasyJet is not that far away. And slowing down that much will not entertain them in the tower in the slightest. They were like, best possible speed, please. Fairness. So they've just vacated. As I say, the let's just go on to the arrival, which is there. But I think the TUI is going to go before this EasyJet comes in. I could be wrong. If that's the case, we're going to jump onto that TUI. Yeah, they're spilling up. Well, looks like we've got the tractor squad coming out to do some grass cuttings. Not sure exactly where. Very nice departure there from that TUI. Got a pair of EasyJets waiting to go out. First one we're going off to Milan, and the second one will be off to Montpellier. Don't remember saying that in a while. Christian Gardner, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? Martin Hallam saying we're on the Dreamliner to Cancun tomorrow. I hope you're streaming. I'm not, but the legend, and we don't. You know, people use that word a little bit too freely today, don't they? Well, let's be honest. When it comes to Simon Lowe, I think that's an absolute 100%. Placement. So yes, Simon Lowe Aviation. Check him out on YouTube. He will be out nice and early. I think he starts from 7:30 in the morning and goes through till yeah, about 1 or 2 in the afternoon, depending on, you know, what his commitments are, etc. And yeah, Simon Lowe will catch you. So hope you get that one going out, Martin, and have a great time over in Cancun. Stuart Yates saying anyone else for the CF6s on the 330s compared to the Trent 700s? No. And I know where you're coming from, because they are a little bit louder. So that's the one thing I will say. They are a little bit louder than the Trents. But I think for me, and you know, I've done this using no science whatsoever. When we're on the turn-on mound and they're taking off on 2-3 left, the chest rumbles that you get from them are better off the Trents. So I'm here for that. And plus it's Rolls-Royce, so there you go. But yes, the chest busters are definitely better off the Trents rather than the CF6s. So there you go, is my answer. But I do like the noise of the CF6s, just that whistly noise right at the end. That I do prefer that bit. So there you go. I hope that doesn't help you in your thing. Well, thanks, Stuart, for the kind words. JP Max saying, would you count Vision Thing as a legend? He's a something, that's all I'm going to say. There we go. Yeah, he killed me with that one, JP Mac. He tried to kill me off. Off to Milan, there you go. Kirsty, that's quite accurate. I am choking at the thought of being nice to VT. Started again, honestly. You're going to kill me off doing this. Please don't put any comments like that in again. I'm still choking on it, that notion. Oliver Elliott, good to see you. It's been alright, mate, I say. Been a bit slow today, I've got to be honest. I don't think it's been that busy, but just ticking over nicely, if you know what I mean. Oh, coming in from Farnborough, and we were talking about Farnborough a little bit earlier. Is this Embraer Legacy? That's quite nice, this. JP, Mike, you certainly did set me up with that one, mate. I'll have to return you the favour sometime. There goes EasyJet. Off to Montpellier. Finnair is on the taxi out now. And we have one of my favourites on the show at the moment, which is this Dash 8 coming in from Luxair. Don't know if anyone was looking this week, but anyone noticed their delivery of their E2? I won't lie, that looked very, very nice. I can imagine us getting that sometime in the future. But yeah, it's going to be sad when we lose the Dash 8s, but they are moving over, aren't they? Going to be E2s. I think they've got fewer Airbus orders, A320 orders as well. So interesting to see. I don't know what the crap behind that is, but there you go. Let's see how long this one has taken in order to get here today. It's taken an hour and 35 minutes, and it is the Den Atelier livery. I don't even know if I pronounced that remotely right, but it just sounded right in my head when I said it. McDad, good to see you, mate. How are you doing? John saying, I'm not sure what's taking longer, England's first World Cup opening game or my flight on the 5th. I think it's that England game. As I say, it seems to be taking forever to get to that first game. I think it's also to do with how they're doing that new qualification as well. And there's an increase. Oh, that was a bit special, wasn't it, everybody? They absolutely slammed that left gear into the ground first, and then that right one didn't come down much better either. That's how I am. Well, JP Mac was trying to kill me before, so that wasn't good. But you know, I'm slowly getting over this cough. Not great, but you know, getting there. Fahad, no, when PIA, that's what we say on another stream. There's no PIA today on air, mate. So sorry if you were looking for that. I do apologise, but we don't stream when PIA. You need to get PIA to send them in at better times. You know what I mean? I'm happy to get PIA. I just need it at the right time. PIA just do me wrong. Erlingus A321 XLR now on short final. Got Oliver, what a bit more. Oh, that was a slam as well. They are slamming it onto the runways today. Alright, Finnair. Now departing. Are we going back to Helsinki? Lufthansa A321 Neo on the taxi. Just going to pass the RVP any second now. And JP Max saying, end of the week, I'm flying Auckland to Houston to Indiana for a work conference. Flying on Air New Zealand's 777. Oh, which one? You put 777 Dreamliner. Which one? I'm confused. 787 or the 777? I don't know. Usually I know things off the top of my head, but I actually don't know what they do on that route. But you have to tell me now. I can't be left hanging like that. But JP back on, joking aside, I hope you have a fantastic flight, mate. And it's all right. I never get to go to work conferences like that. Why am I not that important? And JP Max saying I returned to Auckland in July on the All Black Air New Zealand 777 via Vancouver, also on a 14-hour flight. So I'm guessing it was a Dreamliner. I'm going to go with that. That's how I've got it in my head anyway. Oh, Lofty going all the way to the end. I'm still not seeing anything happening at STS, so I don't think that's going to be happening. Gutted. Let's get an Emirates update for you. Let's see where we stand. So, our Emirates 777 is just about to wave at the Qatar 777 as it goes past. They're quite close to each other. My app is saying it is 58 minutes away. And let's see where it is. The Rode Using Airport. Oh, it's close to Eindhoven Airport. There you go. Lofty, ready to go to Munich now? And double Turkish Simon is going to be happening again. He's just next level, this stream at the moment. Logan on the taxi down at the bottom. I did just miss the Corendon, but I decided to avoid the departure. It was one at T'other, and I decided on departure. Disco colour, loving, well, some cool emojis in there. Well, Gary, absolutely nailing it, because I didn't know he was doing both, but well done, mate. It's easy doing this channel. All you do is just press ban. Jules, I was saying, what a busy morning, all this work stuff getting in the way of my watching planes. It's disgusting, isn't it, Jules? Work needs to sort themselves out and give us time just to geek out for a little bit. And Oliver saying that the Qatar Retro was really nice yesterday. I'd have to agree, mate. It was really cool to see. I do like that plane. Stink planes. So this one's going to be going off to the Isle of Man. And that Turkish is coming out. Just seeing when likes of the Junyao will be going out. Usually do have it by now. But I don't know why there's a delay for that one. I can see the TAP Portugal's pushed as well. So there we go. Kirsty saying keep an eye out for the typhoons. I've just had a quick look. I did see that there were typhoons departing. Sorry, I'm just having a look, see if... I doubt they'll come this way. I think they'll probably go over the lakes. They might even do just a quick route through the Mac Loop, or go up and transit through the lakes. But, we shall see. Problem is, I got my brolly up, so I probably won't catch him anyway. Oh, nosy now. Yeah, they are going out to sea, so not a surprise. They do tend to do that. Antisocial so-and-sos. Kirsty, you got more chance of winning the Euro Millions than getting a Stoke track. Gary Fraser in there. Oh, like Gary, I just had a quick nosy as well. It's alright, this streaming like I can watch multiple streams whilst I'm streaming myself. Hashtag on its eye. So, this beauty A321neo is going back to Istanbul now. Pretty sure it won't be going as quick as the Typhoon. We do have an arrival, which is the Ryanair coming from Dublin, just using the 737-800. Well, John, I've got to be honest, with them changing the games around every 5 minutes, I'm not even sure what the probability of winning anything is anymore. I know there was a big outcry because they're changing is it the normal lotto game? And as I say, some people absolutely fuming with that. But hey ho, things do change. No probs. Gary saying it's handy having two laptops. You know what? What we called it? We called Prescott, didn't we? Two Jags. I'm going to call you two laptops. I'm hoping that we can just about get this one touching down, and then throw it onto the 321neo again. Oh, big tip down that left wing there to get onto the centre line. A little floaty. And then just slamming it on at the last minute. That's decent. You take that, because as I say, they were a little bit out of position there. Now here goes the Turkish, off to Istanbul. I can tell you the Junyao has pushed as well. I can just see it from where I am. And hashtag double Turkish. You know what to do, Gary. Just put double Turkish in there, mate. All is good. Oh, we do have something coming out. So set the camera on that. Oh, I've got Nige coming out, but I think you can see the Junyao tail in the background. I actually thought that was pushing, but I don't think it is. I think I'm actually wrong on that one. Oh no, Simon's had a nightmare. Olivia Ruff, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. And Warren Cole, morning mate. How you doing? I bet you've had more sleep than I've had. And following this British Airways, we've got a EasyJet, and of course you can see the tap behind it as well. So we've got a few planes heading for departure. Also got the Welling going to Barcelona. That's pinged up. I think they want to get some of these smaller planes out first, and then maybe get the bigger ones going out. Mark Plevin, first of all, I want to say good morning to you. Great to see you. And I want to say thank you for your super chat, £5 super chat. Say, morning, Simon. Some great shots today. My last stream for a couple of weeks. I have an operation on Thursday, but we'll be back during my recovery. Well, mate, first of all, thank you. But secondly, I really hope your surgery goes well. We'll look forward to seeing you in the chat again when things are a little bit better for you and stuff like that. So let's show some hearts in the chat, because Mark's an absolute legend. He supports not only you know, my stream, but I know he does a lot of others as well. So you know, big aviation fan here. So let's show some love to him. I'm going to get in there in a sec. I'm going to put the hearts in there for the super chat, and of course I'll put I'll put 2 lots of hearts in for you, mate. I'll go with the different ones. One sec. I'm on it, me. There you go, mate. But honestly, I hope that surgery goes really well for you. As I say, if it does, you know, I feel the world will just be so much better. So good luck with that. I can see those hearts in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. Do appreciate it. So the EasyJet there is off to the Isle of Man. We just saw the prop go out before. It should be an interesting race that between them, if this one can get going quite quickly. Quite a few people at the RVP today, in fairness. Nice to see. Enjoying the good weather. You can say that, Henry, saying, can I just say, mods have been 5-star today? Absolutely brilliant. Well, some of them. I'm just brutal, aren't I? I do think Gary's been putting an absolute shift in today, I will say that. You know, I don't like to single out mods, but I know that he's been helping Living It Large as well. So, you know, be doing it on the multiple times and stuff like that and doing such a good job on both channels. Well done, mate. Pat on the back. Les Barrett, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely sending it compared to the other 2 planes. I mean, I know the TAP is catching up, but British Airways now starting up again and moving down to the bottom. Also got another EasyJet making its way out. The Air France going back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle, is also pinging. It's pretty busy for this time, I will say that. It's surprised me somewhat. Usually, I'm not trying to downplay it, but it's usually a little dead, and we just start getting the heavies out. So if we can get the Junyao Cafe, is there a cafe in? Yeah, there was. Going out, that'd be fantastic. That's coming in, and we've got the EasyJet from Zurich. That is on short final. Gary saying, how much do I owe you now, mate? Mate, put it this way, it's the UK's national debt doesn't even come close to that number. That's all I'm going to say. Right, here's the EasyJet from Zurich. Hopefully we can just get this touching down before company spools up. Absolutely not the case. We're going to get this one, and then I'm going to try and pick the other one up somewhere down the runway. So that one's going. I think that one's going to get quite close to the prop, but I don't know. I think the prop's like, a decent head start. It's like the tortoise and the hare. That one. Runway up team just coming down just to do a quick taxiway inspection. I'm just wondering if they're eyeing up doing that engine test on the 777 sometime soon. Don't know if they are. Maybe they are. Maybe they aren't. Next to go out, I should say, is the TAP Portugal, going back to Lisbon. Yeah, Paul Hilbert, it takes you 2 minutes to do that. Just update your phone, mate. As I said to other people before, when you go on the screen initially, when you go into the App Store, it doesn't say update. You have to click into the actual whole app, you know, to read about it and stuff like that, and the update is available there. It's a very, very weird thing. I can tell you the Junyao is actually pushing now. Finally. Ah, thank you, John. I do try. Paul Hilbert putting the Portugal flag in there. Very nice. And I can see the Cathay Pacific A350-900 is now pinging. So it did look like it was just a case of getting all these smaller aircraft out of the way. And sending the big boys. Rather flat rotation there from that Embraer. There's Nige. And coming in, we have the Icelandair 737 MAX 8. Oh, John just saying it started to rain over. Actually, EasyJet's going over in Liverpool. Well, I think the wind direction we got today, we should avoid that. But you never know. We'll have a look. Okay, British Airways will definitely be out next this time. Just going to have a quick look on one of the apps and see what they're saying weather-wise. Oh, there is rain. Let's see what it says. Rain starting in 47 minutes. Oh no. Just when I start packing up, well, as long as I can get the cameras away and stuff like that, I'm not that bothered. So I think we're going to be going towards, well, it's when the Emirates goes out. Comes in. Well, Simon, basic stuff today. Icelandair now on short final 4:05 right. Oh, a little floaty for the 7.3, that one. Wowzers. It was a decent landing, but it's not what you would call a atypical 737 landing. Well, what are saying? Saw the Typhoon fly down the Mersey and ran out to the rain to see them fly past. Shame the weather wasn't a bit better, mate. Side on Iceland Air action for you. Kirsty's back with us, good to see you. Ryanair from Girona will be next in. I don't think I said, but that EasyJet was off to Bilbao. And I think we've got a little race on between the Junyao and the Cathay in order to get out. Right, about to touch down. Gonna have to take that crab angle off. There we go. As it's cooled down just that little bit, heat haze has just got, well, I would say a fair bit better. It's slightly biased on that one. Do have PC24 from Ibiza coming in quite soon. So let's see where the Emirates is now. It's just about to hit the Essex coastline. I think it's going to go to the north of London and then go straight up. And, the app's saying 33 minutes to go. I think you're pushing it on that one, but I mean, I'll believe you, millions wouldn't. I'm about to see the Cathay emerge from around the back. There we go, and you can see the Junyao as well. So say we've got a couple heavies moving over towards us. And just in case you don't know, the Emirates that's coming in is actually in the new livery. I think we've had this. I think we've had the new livery tail a couple of times now, but first time I'm going to be putting eyes on it. I think I could have seen it yesterday. I've stayed out a bit longer, but hey, needs must. Just going to get a quick drink of water. 2 seconds. Hashtag robbed can of fizzy water. Thank you very much, Si. It's very humid here today, quite dehydrating. That's better. So next one in should really be the EasyJet from Berlin. And then it should be that PC-24 that's coming in from Ibiza, the Platoon Aviation. What to say? In the meantime, we do have a couple of decent heavy departures for you. I think the highlight for me will be this one. Do like a Cathay. Coffee and Cathay, there you go. Paul Hittleby's got life absolutely sussed. And the Junyao is now peeking out from around the back. So you look here, you can probably see it to the right. I can zoom in a bit. See the Ethiopian. That won't be going out till later tonight. You'll probably actually see that on flight. I don't know what time they're going out. It's usually about 6:30, 7, isn't it? On a Monday evening. I know it's a little bit later than what they do on a Thursday. But yeah, Rob and Thierry will be out. So definitely check them for some really good evening action. Of course, they'll get the likes of the Etihad, the Qatar and the Emirates coming in. So some really good quality evening action. I have noticed how good the evenings are now. And you know, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. But no, them lads are absolutely smashing it. JP Max saying bedtime here in New Zealand, 10:30 PM, watching on the phone. I like your style, mate. It's dedication. I will say I can see that rain over Liverpool now. Excellent. John saying the DHL moved off, seeing that parked up for a few days. Yeah, I think it went out last night, didn't it? I saw a few pics. I saw the slot go on as well. So yes, that has moved on. Probably the shortest stay of a 777 here at Manchester for STS. As I say, they should be out doing engine testing, but I don't know if they've cancelled that now. There's always a possibility they have done that. But as I say, that one will be going soon. I can tell you that for a fact. So don't know who's going to catch that one, but whoever does, I'll be very jealous. Unless it's me, where I'll just be hamming it up over people. There we go. That's in the Chinese peony livery. Brussels is following these two. No, that's too overexposed. You see the birds, they've calmed down a little bit now. They were having a right go at each other a little bit earlier today. I think the adults got quite annoyed with some of the young ones. Okay, we're going to move off this one because I think the cafe is near enough to turning on now. Let's go on to this. This is CX216, the A350-900 for Cathay Pacific, going back to Hong Kong now. Very nice departure there. Kirsty's saying that the Emirates has got 11:52 at the moment. I'm going to have a look at my thing in a minute and see what time it says. Zhonyao now coming on using 787-9 Dreamliner. They're going back off to Shanghai. There's a plane about to land EasyJet from Berlin, but we're going to stay with this one. So Kirsty's going for 11:52. I'm going for 11:59. And there we go with that beaut. Send the red ruby one in again. I want it on 05s. I do want that one. I'll even make a special trip for that one. Oh, Paul Hilbert liking the cafe. And Gary Fraser saying he loves the Zhonyao because of the special liveries that they do. I thought, like I say, mate, I've said this a lot of times, but I do respect them for the extra lengths they go to in order to create something just that little bit different. You know, in a world of like normal standardised fleets, it's refreshing to see. And I've got to be honest, it's one of the reasons I've been impressed with Lufthansa this year. They have gone out of the way to celebrate their centennial anniversary, which has been really good to see. Right, Brussels. Going off to Brussels. So yeah, using a 319 for this one. There's a plane on the final, which I'm guessing is that PC-24 from Ibiza. I'm just looking to see when we're going to get the rain. They're saying 28 minutes now. And we've got it for about 15-20 minutes. And here's that PC-24 with some party people on board. Hopefully the party people aren't the people who are flying the plane. Oh, they're going for a little bit further down the runway. We like this. No messing around from these pilots. Oh. I was a bounce and nearly went onto their front gear for that. It's all good in the end. Olivia, it most certainly was. There was a lady on a horse just passing us. She also got a cheeky photo I noticed of when the plane's taking off. Aegean, KLM and Lufthansa making their way out now. Next arrival isn't very far away from us. It is this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Verona. They are struggling a fair bit today, aren't they? Really are. I won't lie, I'm actually quite surprised we haven't seen a go-around yet. Because they do look quite unstable at certain points of the approaches. Right, Lufty's taking the intersection. They'll be going off to Frankfurt using the A320neo. So behind that we've got the KLM A321neo. The Pilatus is at uniform, ready to cross over. So it's the quickest way for them to get to Signature, where the BizJets get dealt with. Kramer saying, Simon, has the ops lady finished her walk yet? No, apparently she's literally just got to New York, mate. She walked on water. What a lady. She just kept going and going, didn't she, yesterday, mate? Honestly, it was absolutely bonkers. And there goes a Lufty. KLM looks to be taking full length, and I can see that rain heading towards me. To be honest, as long as I finish when it starts, I can pack away most of the gear double quick, and then I can just sit down under the tent for 10-15 minutes and wait for it to go, and then get going again. Genius. Prop time. This is from Dublin, using their ATR 72. Mark Crew, good to see you, mate. Saying good morning, everyone. Sorry not been in the chat for a while. I had a lot to contend with, but good to see you. Oh, hello there, bud. I see you're going off to Greece soon or something. I'm sure I saw that. I saw you in, I think, was it? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is where I'm good. It was in an Napa group. And I'm sure you said you were going. Well, I hope if you are, I hope you have a great time, mate. I think you totally deserve it after everything that you've been going through. It's lovely to see you. And we've got those props in there looking awesome. Oh, this is funny. Tell me someone who's forgot to put their Landing lights on. How's that checklist working out for you? I think they've forgotten to put their... oh no, there we go. They've just put them on. That's very late, that. KLM A321neo now blasting out back off to Amsterdam Schiphol. And we're going to go on to that arrival. See, the lights are on that Ryanair now from Girona. Oh no, it's Jet2. I know Jet2 do put them on late, but that looked just a little bit too late, if you know what I mean. I'd love to find out whether that's the case. Right now on the roll. I bet my voice is going. Never a good sign. That's off to Malaga. That's right now. And we shall move on to our next arrival, which is this Air Transat A321neo. Why are we getting double helpings? Why have we got two coming in today? Does anyone know? I'm sure someone mentioned this to me, and I just can't remember. It looks like you went into the flare really early there, mate. Just let it sink a bit. Flare now. Take that crab angle off. That's really weird. Sorry everyone, I was doing the hand movements for this one, but on the wrong camera. Dope. Aegean A320neo going back off to Athens now. So 11:42. We'll have a quick look to see where that Emirates is. I'm guessing it'll be close to EMA by now, but I've been proven wrong on these things before. Yes, just passing EMA. So hopefully they get direct vectors and they can get sent over towards us. That'll be down to... Oh, actually, I was actually going to aim up here, up at the Death Star and go, oh, that's up to them working up there. It's actually not. So it'll be down to the person working in this bit here who's working in radar. So there we go. So let's see if that Emirates is giving direct vectors over. There's a good possibility it might do, to be honest. Having said that, there are a couple of flights coming in over North Manchester and a few coming in over Wales, so that might actually slow the Emirates getting here. So, as I say, we shall see. Transat making its way to stand now. We do have another arrival on final, which is the it's another SAS coming in from Oslo this time using their A320neo. I'll jump on that in a second. There is a biz jet at the bottom. I've just noticed that. Can't see it on any of the apps, but there we go. Just to show you, I'm not making stuff up. There it is. Looks like a Cessna. But do you know what? Let's go for a bit of pocket rocket love. Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I'm supposed to go on. We've got the Dash 8 making its way down to the bottom for Lux Air. And we've got the Air France A320 as well on the taxi. Philip Rose is saying he's on top of T1 car park, just in a Seagull. Didn't catch the reg. It's hard to get them at times, isn't it, mate? Q80 A330 is pinging. It has just got rather dark here. Never a good sign. Usually means it's going to rain. And there's that Luxor. So I can tell you that the Q80 has definitely pushed. So we'll definitely get that one on the show. Probably one of our last departures. Diane Phillips saying we're flying out this afternoon on the 2 Dreamliner to depart 16:35 to Tenerife. Well, hopefully you're not delayed. There have been quite a few delays today. I'm not sure exactly why, but if you are, go and just go and get some food and relax and everything. But hopefully you have a fantastic time away. Oh, Mark Crew, it's not about membership. You know, just come in when you want, bud. There's no problems if you can't get your memberships. It's all good. But oh yes, off to Cyprus over in September. Lovely to hear, mate. I think you definitely need that. So prop and a bit more of a prop, please, for this ATR coming in from Belfast for Aer Lingus. I think I won bet with Kirsty anyway. It's definitely going to be about 11:59 when that Emirates comes in. Boom. Oh. And we talk about Ryanair's with hard landings. That was a bit old firm job, wasn't it? Props have been really struggling today. Oh, it's still struggling to stay on the straight and narrow there. Okay. Luxair now are ready to go. Air France A320 just coming on to 05 left. We're going back off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Is that 33900 on the move? It most certainly is. So I think that is going to be our last departure of the show. So we'll be getting the Emirates coming in, and of course hoping to get that 330 going out as well. Oh, wow. Olivia saying Lily meets teacher and classmates on Thursday. Scary stuff, isn't it? Oh, I remember when you're taking her to nursery for the first time. Well, back to nursery for the first time, Olivia. It's time flies. She'll love it. I think it's us who struggle with it more. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from fake Paris, i.e. Well, we've got one going to proper Paris here, and this is coming from fake Paris, which is Paris Beauvais. Frank Travels, it's proper fake Paris. It's what Ryanair are doing it. You know that, I know that. Come up with all these destinations and stick the capital cities on there, and then the reality of it is you're 40 miles away from it. Cheek of it. And we can see that Kuwaiti A330 making its way out towards us now. And we have this, which I know someone was just asking for. I did see that. This is the Sun Express coming in from Izmir. It's taken 4 hours and 7 minutes in order to get here today. A little offset. You can see them pointing the nose just to my left. Into the flare. I'll take that crab angle off now. Decent landing there, I will say. David saying, oops, after my supper report, I made a cup of tea, sat down and promptly fell asleep. It's alright, mate, you can't beat an executive power nap. Saying that cup of tea is now stone cold, time for bed, methinks. Ah, well, mate, take care and have a good sleep. I think you deserve it after working so hard. So next in is the EasyJet from Madrid, and then after that is EK17. So Kirsty, I think I'm going to be 1 minute out. Don't want to be say I'm good at this stuff, but you know what I mean. Might be good at this stuff. Just guessing when planes are going to be coming in. There's the EasyJet. So coming from Madrid, flight time of 2 hours and 2 minutes. Luke D, I have to get off, unfortunately, mate. I do apologise, as I think I've kind of been pushing it as it is already. I do apologise. I hope you have a fantastic landing though, mate, and had a great trip. Let's see where you are though. Yeah. Very nice landing there from the EasyJet. That's probably my landing of the day, that one. Oh, got a gold star for Kirsty. No idea why. Just for being the bestest in the world. Alright, normally I don't do this, but Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai. So had a flight time of 7 hours and 32 minutes in order to get here today. Thanks, Luke, for being understanding. I do try and do things, but at times I just don't have time to do it. But honestly, I hope you had a fantastic trip as well. It's I know flying with Virgin, it's usually very good as well. Scary. Were you seeing something? I don't know. I didn't see that. VT, she's going to ask for annual leave again soon. Don't worry, mate. I've tweaked onto this when she's nice to me. Yeah, thank you. Farang Travels, Olivia. Enjoy this, everybody. There we go, over the Emirates, looking absolutely gorgeous. And Dave Cox, no problems, mate. Always good to see you. There you go, Ender. Finally got a decent photographer to get your stuff. No, I'm kidding, mate. I'm kidding. You know I love you. Ender's the best out there. There you go. I've said it. Clip that. Put it in the chat, mate. I'll live and die by that one. But good to see that we caught your family for you, bud. And there they go, off to Kuwait. Right, we all know the little shot that I like, getting the planes going with the tower and everything. Guess what Simon's just about to do now? What else is it? That is. There we go. Well, there you go, everybody. Thank you so much for an amazing stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. I can see there's rain coming towards me, so I'm just a little bit hesitant. Have we missed it? Have we missed it? I think we have. You know what? I think I might go and get that lad who's coming in on the Virgin Atlantic, because I felt bad for saying no. So, because he was... Do you know what? So, right, here's a tip with me, right? If you come in and you ask for me to get a flight and I go, no, I'm not going to be able to get it, and then you go, oh, no worries about it, mate. Don't worry. I understand that you got to, you got other things on and stuff like that. I'm very likely to go, oh, you're very well mannered, and I'm going to get it for you. So I apologise to everyone else who's having to wait around for a little bit, but I thought he was very nice about things, and I thought, well, you know what? I'll get it. It's literally about 10 minutes out, so mods, if you got other things to do, please go and do them. Don't worry about me. I'll just ban anyone if he says anything, especially that Ender. I'm just kidding, Ender. You like Ender? He's a good lad. Oh my days, that was a slam. That was an absolute slam. Well, I'm glad that you've all enjoyed it, even though I'm staying on and doing another 10 minutes. Sorry, everyone. You know I'm useless. Tim Stockman, hello there. Right, here comes the... What I am going to do is I am going to remove one of the cameras, because that is exposed to the rain as we speak. So that's not clever, if you know what I mean. Right, so give me 2 minutes. I'm literally going to put it on the camera that I'm about to take off, which is never a good idea. There you go, sorted. So Think 2 cameras, that's the name of the channel. We'll get that, and then I will definitely be gone after that. Some of these transitions will be a bit rough now, but hey ho, well, it's just the way it is. Next in, we have this 737 coming from Santander. Polestar. Do you know what? I'm more of a. I love Airbus. I love Boeing as well because like some of my favourite plane is met by Boeing. So you know the 757 is my absolute bay. So, and but I think the newer aircraft I'd probably say the 350. But I think when you've got the 777X coming out, you might be able to change my mind on that one. So we'll just have to see. Yeah, like I said, I'm just going to get that lad. He was really nice about things, and as I say, when you're nice about it, I'm just like, oh, I feel bad. I genuinely felt bad. I was like going, oh, I feel bad now. I was just like, he was really nice to me and didn't kick off. Ryanair from Alicante, next in. Bernie Peaks, currently the Emirates is penciled in to be on one of the daily flights from the beginning of July. So not too long for you. Yeah, there he is, Luke. See, look. I said, made his day. And I just, he's very nice to me. So we're all good. We're all good. I think I would have tended to agree with you on that, Kirsty. However, I think with everything that's happened today and what's going to be happening on Friday, I think that'll change very quickly. And I think normality will resume at a scary, scary rate. And I would say we might even be back to close capacity by the end of July. There you go. There's a bet for you, because I think there'll be some very aggressively priced things in order to get people back over to Dubai. Kirsty, you take wine as accepted payment. Shock. Horror. Is it the cheapest the better as well? There's a Ryanair. And we've got the Jet 2 from Pisa. Just going over Liverpool right now. We do have our last plane, which will be the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. It's very close now. Paul Carman, I like your take on things, my friend. So he's just said, nice to see a YouTuber fix a problem they didn't have. Yeah, exactly. Kirsty saying little lines are the one. I would disagree. I think M&S do a fantastic range. And what I will say is, and I'm not the biggest fan of Tesco, but Tesco's on the QT have some very, very good wines at a decent price. But there we go. Right now, making a couple of interesting moves there. So it looks like that Virgin Atlantic will be a number 3 to come in, because we've got the one from Pisa, then we've got the 2 from Mahan. I've got Virgin Atlantic A350 going out. Oh my days, this is just like the stars have aligned. Oliver Elliott, take care, mate. Thank you for joining us, and see you again soon. Honestly, M&S, you can find really good bottles of wine. Oh, I better put this on the inside. On the cheap at M&S. Everyone feels like they're expensive. If you go in there and you shop at the right things, it's a really pretty cheap place to shop, to be honest. Don't worry, I don't go in there and buy all the expensive nonsense that Liz tries and tells me that we should buy. I'm just like, no. I'm going to stay for the cheap stuff. But good. Right, off to fake Brussels now. Having said that, I'm on the bourbon at the moment. I'm just feeling bourbon. Don't ask me why, just am. So I've got one of those. Oops, wrong one. Got one of those big 1 litre bottles, and it was reduced from like 45 quid to like 20. I'm just thinking, you're an absolute bunch of rip-off merchants. A bottle like that should never be 45 quid. Oh my days, Kirsty, how did I not know this about you? You've been engaged for 8 years. Do you want me to come round, Kirsty, and like peer pressure me into marrying, getting it sorted? I'm going to go, yeah, you've been engaged for 8 years and you have 2 children. When do you think you're going to commit anymore? Come on, Ben, let's peer... Can you get him in a chat one day, please, Kirsty, and I'll peer pressure him into... to sorting it out. Yes, Farang, this is why we're mates, saying M&S numbered wines are excellent. They most certainly are. They're really, really good, aren't they? And I say I don't find them that much more expensive than going elsewhere. Maybe a couple of quid. And I'm not being funny. I'd pay a couple of quid for the actual good tasting wine that I can enjoy. I mean, the one saving grace that I think Liz can say about me is that I got her off drinking absolute tosh wines. I started introducing her to some decent ones at a good price, but just like much better quality and not the ones with all the sugar in it. And sorry, they're just disgusting. Like, what is it? That Jam Street? That is not wine. That is literally just child's juice with alcohol in it. Vile. If you like it, like, do you know what? As long as you enjoy it, that's fine. But I'm sticking with the vile bit. Right, do have an arrival. Oh no, I've put on the wrong camera. I get worse when I've got less cameras, I've noticed. Tui coming in now from from Mahon. Check it out. What's VT saying? He's talking about Ben. Yeah, I do you know what? And the QT now, I'm starting to respect Ben just that lot more. Yeah, I think VT's just made me see it in a different light. Gary, 3 cameras do not confuse me, but 2 cameras do. In fairness, mate, it's easy to see why, isn't it, with me? Well, there's one Virgin. But we're not even bothered in that 7.3 because it's just a 7.3. This is what we're bothered with. This is going to be the double Virgin end of the show with the A350s. Got this one on short final now. From Vegas, baby. And my mate flew this one out yesterday. If I knew, I probably would have tried to stay that a little bit longer, but I found out too late. No, I'm not going to get the departing one. Oh, a little floaty. Oh, absolutely buttered it in the end though. And back to this one. There we go. A little virginness for you. And we'll get this one just taxiing for a little bit. That's wedding GoFundMe. No thanks, Kirst. I know there's begging on channels, but there's no begging like that on this channel, I'll tell you. Not having that. But I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. You've been absolutely next level. I'm back on Wednesday, so hopefully we'll see you then. In the meantime, I know that there'll be a fair few streams going on around the world. I'll try and send you over to one of them. But I know Flight are out tonight. I actually think Living at Large might be out a little bit later. I know he's done his Typhoon stream, but I think he might be out for his normal one a little bit later. So tune in for that. Simon Lowe's out nice and early tomorrow, so definitely tune in to him. And I know that John from Drones and Planes is looking to get a stream in the middle of the week, so keep an eye out for that one being scheduled. But I want to say a massive thank you to the amazing moderators on my channel. They've been next level once again, so thank you to them. Also want to say thank you to you lot, to be honest. Thank you for watching, thank you for liking the stream, and thank you for all the additional benefits, including super chats, super stickers, upgraded memberships, becoming members. I feel like I've forgotten stuff. And renewing your memberships, there you go. I knew there was one, but thank you for that. I'm going to sit down and chill for about 15-20 minutes because I think this rain's only here for a short while, so I'm going to pack up doing that at the same time. So thank you so much. I really hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. You deserve it. And yeah, let's see if we can get away from the Virgin pilots from over here. I can't because I've got my laptop in my hand. But Soul Rebel, absolutely sending it, looking good. Really good landing there in the end from the pilots on this one. It looks a little tricky, to be honest. Our props going, but I don't care. So I'm going to throw it on the tower, and we'll look for a stream for you to go to. If you choose to go to it, that's fantastic. If not, don't worry. I will not be offended. Right. Settings. Edit. Let's see who's live at the moment. Redirect. So I just don't know who's on at any one time, so it's always good to do that. No. There's literally no one I follow who's on it, so unfortunately I'm not going to be doing that. So I'm going to get done. So take it easy. Have a fantastic Monday. See you soon. Bye.